ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Position per war Africa and the MPP, the worst form. Jimmy Adoy, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penning for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofo edimachi. Hebra mobre and penning for no. Makachrem. Enkrane. And penning for nche nkwada no na echere. Na penning for na besisi wo. Se wo ma e wo form no. An company for no so demo a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa be mo ma.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Sikana Sikano ashe.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be.
Costed it. How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon.
How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen, please don't think that our eyes...
me tetafo na me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wa no hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oye tiema me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no onya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba ha me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se di adwuma no nya dum so yi abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho de mu ya anta me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum so wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne se ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etombo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wa nya demonstration bibi a musi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wo nya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo se ma yemfo ba ye bu akufo ado abaso ya ye ma ye ma se ye ntuma akufo ado uja ma me kuromfo okra se ye ntuma na ba wa anye hwe wo de se wo koyi na komfem amango asedraba ebura ama boto ama akomfem ama sika so ama wo se akufo ado MPP fo na akromfo wo ne ati edunkati amo ye kromfo ayo ngro ba makobi tigana fo nyina nto ba me akufo ado le friend ke hini di obi anya bi emoto no nye wo nyina ne benya bi wo na wo be kire gana fo kro no ewia obi akoyi ni sika kro moto so no aje no abontu no adwane ko how what wa wasi moto won nansese ma wo no bi emfa ha nye se Nigeria adenti ni obi abedi na bai samini akufo aro akabura me bono president ni enu ako na obi ya na ba na nipa do no na pese o se ne chance
breaking the 8.
But free education na send bia.
Put off free education ade be ku Ghana for. Oni buku ba akobo. Nanado de na chiguo. Nanado ni MPP aban. Omo achiguo.
I free education so aboapa wa sha.
Aboahwan. Na one school for free education. Ya anko school ni bi na ye ni set so ya ton ade no. Ya de o ma free market education.
Free market education.
Yes, you have free market education. What me my school for now? My free, free education. Now you banana say you Tony and free education, free education. Free education, no, you acquire some craniska and a book back cry say. And that trunk in the top boss will better papa, and you better. Etikatian and Nado say breaking the 8 in 1/4 crownya. Yejina one market in the air, your from your face. 1/4 crown and Nado wonya. I'm a more fool, dear son, and never better as well. Hey, young corner. Or Solano said the attempt on New Year's or murder. Nana Nato.
Sorry.
Amemo boni we kra musmani jemu ye nyina ye MPP fu enso afuna ye bre ahotse na no den eya na meti se ye interview maybe no mu bisa se na mahama no obeye dai mahama obeka kokunte aton ewo Jubilee House mahama ebeka chozafi aton wo Jubilee House na mahama no obeye dai mahama obeka kokunte aton ewo Jubilee House no mu bisa se na mahama no obeye dai ye interview maybe no mu bisa se na mahama no obeye dai mahama obeka kokunte aton ewo Jubilee House mahama ebeka chozafi aton wo Jubilee House ye interview maybe no mu bisa se na mahama no obeye dai mahama obeka kokunte aton ewo Jubilee House mahama ebeka chozafi aton wo Jubilee House
Uni sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train e na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omuni train fansuo ni ade enche kra. Mi sana na do de fansuo so no. Ba mi anso de ba fansuo na se. Di e kwan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie.
The cheer free farmers.
But men are not carbon fat.
Antiago. Kwame free fa. Ugo sukuwe. 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 Kwame free fa. Ugo sukuwe.
Asam we ya making, asam making ye fat na making. Asante fo kumasi nchemu baby ekoto aba no. Youfu e ho mo fa mo nsangu muti na munsu. MPP fo mumo. MPP fo abu mu kwasia sa youfu na mo wo sa kumasi nchemu ho no. Mo fa mo nsangu muti se ya na munsu. Mo hwa sin off. Sky ye hwie gu fo mama omo. Wu si edi gale. Majiri ko gina ho ana mu majiri ko gina ho. Ana ye di 2 cities ko ye di abrewa kura ma ni 2000 3,000, 3 million, 2 million. Na matimi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu 5,000, 3,000, 3 million, 2 million. Na matimi atram ye de gale. 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 Mu majiri, uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo dwum se pipi fo mumu. Na matimi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo dwum se pipi fo mumu. Na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi. Na matimi atram ye de gale. Mu majiri, uze ye mumu ba akokra pipi fo mumu o mu fa hye mo dwum se pipi fo mumu. Na mo so mo ntwe o mo aso bi. Obi muwa wo so mu ni bi. Na munya hwehwa ni mu no se de aponche kra bagina ha ye beto ama no muti bi wan. Mu de mu mpampu ntuo. Petrabalism dodo.
Nabia na eni bi ajanabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe. Wo nabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Janabia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Bia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe. Bia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum bia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe. Bia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe. Wo mpe we adia na wo pe. Aka na nu mpe ne akoto aba. Bia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe. Bia ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Minianum mumma ya ni na ho wo mpe we na dia na wo pe. Wo mpe we adia na wo pe. Aka na nu mpe ne akoto aba. Wo koto aba no aba wo koto no hu se wo ma ene wo nananom daachi aba na wo koto. Ya ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Ya ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine. Ya ena yesi abrosan ajanabia kra wo magazine.
Yeah, and I see Abrosan Ajanabia Crow magazine.
The lives of the people of Agbogboshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets. 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 Amamu yebesi toilets. In all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboshi. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. 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 Obejare. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare.
So if you make money, look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. You make money. Look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. You make money. Look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. You make money. Look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool. You make money. Look, let them say anything. It is the genuine thing I'm telling you. If you make money in Accra and you tell me you are going to farm, you're a fool.
Me a politician. Me be to aba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha na chairman do na wo se wo pe we friend say private jet. Na me tumi enya ma me be ma ho na ma ji vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision? No.
Nigeria no need vote buying.
Who will complain about vote buying? It should go to the voter, not me, the politician. Obviously, me one day. Me, I'm a political party. My job is to win an election. What are you talking about? Me be to aba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha na chairman do na wo se wo pe we friend say private jet. Na me tumi enya ma me be ma ho na ma ji vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision? No.
Nigeria no need vote buying.
Who will complain about vote buying? It should go to the voter, not me, the politician. Obviously, me one day. Me, I'm a political party. My job is to win an election. What are you talking about? Me be to aba na me peace FM police station. Na me baha na chairman do na wo se wo pe we friend say private jet. Na me tumi enya ma me be ma ho na ma ji vote. Now who necessarily will take a decision? No.
Nigeria no need vote buying.
Who will complain about vote buying? It should go to the voter, not me, the politician.
Get this right. All right. Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, and also on Multi TV across Africa. Tonight we are streaming live from our studios here. My producers are called the Ghost Team. If we are live, we are sounding great. Everything is intact. Just say yes. If we have good sound, if we have good picture, if the production is solid, just say yes, so we can continue with today's production. Ghost Team, Mr. S, Mr. P, the rest of the team, I know you guys are on standby. Let me know from the studio here that we have good sound and good pictures, and we have a solid production. Tonight, we're streaming live on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV tonight on Multi TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are streaming live on Facebook. In fact, we have 2 very strong platforms on Facebook. Loud Silence TV is on Facebook. Tonight, we are live on Facebook. Tonight, we are also live on With Audio Respect page, which is on Facebook. It is our official Facebook page, With Audio Respect page. Follow all these pages. You will get every single notification from us every time we are live. If you are struggling to get us live on TV, our transpondent frequency is 11675H. Our transpondent frequency on multi-TV is 11675H. Our symbol rate is 30,000. You can get us live on TV this evening around the world. Our affiliates are also cross-posting the show live this very, very beautiful Monday afternoon. On Meta, our affiliates are cross-posting Benjamin Wayo Mahama. Tonight, he is cross-posting the show live across the world. NDC TV are also live tonight. On Facebook, they are cross-posting the show live. Thank you very much, NDC TV. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his Facebook page tonight, they are picking us live. Thank you very much, Honorable. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are live tonight, making sure you get in the feed. Ghana News Thread, our affiliates on Facebook, they are also cross-posting the show live. Ghanaian Citizen TV are our affiliates. They will be joining us very soon on the cross-posting platform. Tonight we are live on YouTube. On YouTube we are doing 531 likes. Let's try and cross 1K. And also on Facebook we are doing some very decent number of shares. So tonight I'd like to say thank you very much. My name once again is Kevin Taylor. We are here to discuss Ghana as usual. We discuss only national issues. What I want to say is our caption of the day, or our topic of the day, is simple. It's got to do with the Council of State. There's something coming out of the Council of State that I will share with you tonight. It's got to do with some documents that I will let you have a clear understanding of what they are trying to tell we, the citizens. So tonight, if you're watching me, we will be dealing with the Council of State. Now, the question here is, what is the responsibility of the Council of State? We all know that they are basically a body that is supposed to be the firewall or the hard, the end block to the president when it comes to advice. At the end of the day, the president is not supposed to take whatever they say, but their role as the Council of State or Council of State or the elders of this nation, the president majority of the time is supposed to, at the end of the day, at least meet them at a point when they believe that some things are not being done morally, socially, or even things, the decisions that president will take that will affect a government as a whole. Generally, they sometimes are mandated by the Constitution that set up their office to speak to the president, for the president to have some change of mind. So basically, they are an advisory board to the president when it comes to governing this nation. What we will be doing tonight is we will let you know what the Council of State today, what they are telling us their mandate is. Recently, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo appointed 3 NPP communicators. In fact, 2 out of the 3 NPP known communicators to the Electoral Commission Board. Most Ghanaians spoke on this issue. The main opposition, NDC, raised red flags about their involvement with the NPP. Some being party communicators, known party communicators, some having very important positions in the NPP. The NDC at the other side tried to let the president understand that the EC is a very independent platform, independent office, that at least people who take over positions in the EC are not supposed to be people who are well known to be affiliated to political parties. The president at the end of the day ignored concerns by Ghanaians and also by the biggest opposition party in Ghana. What actually happened next? What did the Council of State say to the president? That is what we will be discussing tonight on this show. I'm going to take my time to break it down when the time is right during the pound for pound segment. When you bring so me, I be the Kevin Kobedu tell me and I meet Jumadi with Chame and then you bring as some of that so a Council of State. No be any Council of State. You can't a penifua Sibu Ghana ha Ghana ha. Baby a yimpinifo a ayede omosi wo se omo na sebio edu de ade omo tu president fo efa eye sebio eye decisions bi ana se eye mepenitwi eye anamombi opese otu as president of the republic no almost so sebio omo efutuo sebio obedema president no and then ebeboa a shaping president decisions. In fact, Council of State we go back and analyze ebe ko echira kohwe omudwuma depoti omo mandate ni sen adentina ya pempenifo bi a sebi asisa mpenifo de sebi o madwene mu do omo no betumi etu president ne fo sebi a otu anamon bi a anamon no sebi o emfa kwan mu a na ende no Council of State yeti hei Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo MPP fo miensa se omo nyina enko Electoral Commission. In fact mienu omo miensa no de obi ehun se omo MPP adwuma ewo adanse eda ho a some MPP communicators, some members of the MPP. Emma the opposition National Democratic Congress the NDC no ekasa Mr. President Electoral Commission de hu ne se anka sebio dwumakuo bi anka omo de anka eba amanyosema nipa omagidin ewa amanyosemu a yenim bebia omote anase bebia omofuhye no eba amanyosemu a omomoyi omonim no yenhyeda ento omo anase yemform so omunkodi Electoral Commission adwuma sebio Electoral Commission adwuma no Ghana fo ne beye nanso ansa ne yi obi se onko di Electoral Commission nim anase onko ye board member anase onko chair the commissions ejuma no, that person should be seen as a neutral sebio even though oto abakra anase or political party eni se eyi ne hododo eni se odi dwuma bi a ye nyina ye nim se we di dwuma bi ama political party A or B then so nipa Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo don sasha krata ase eyi omuso omunko Electoral Commission no na emumiene de adanse ene sebio nkrata ne evidence o ekire se omo ye MPP for mapa na emnu no ema NDC for ekasa emu se Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo oma yebu no se yekasa yebu ni sade a ende aban bia ba omo so bayi omo hu nipa e de akotena east wo na ebasa ne so a ebema democracy ana kebima menkemi no aye wentwi a entumi enhyeda enya fapem ewo Ghana enumu ena ekopie Council of State for enim se sebio mu na mu yempenifo a munim Ghana abakwasem sebio mu yempenifo a yenyina no dodo enim se sebio nyansa ewo mutrim no ebi eni etrim enti na yenyina ye de support etare mochi se monko na monko Council of State elders sebio mu na mu ye abadwemba abeginafo enyansafo a mo betumi tu president for amedetu anamo a ebeboa ema sebio pepeye ene sebio kebima minkebi aye kan ye no Ghana no sebio obia enso afemu maye ho atoye na yebetie ende the Free Council of State for eba omo response any the omo kafa ho omo to president for anase omo to president for president G omo futu no tumu anase sebio omo dwumadie na nkasa no omo te ase na so omo te ase ye de adanse beba abekire de ekoso Council of State for woman eba abontene a ekire se sebio omo dwumadie omo di se Council of State members no de omo ye ya omo ede ebo Ghana for ho bra anase ho ban afri sebio obi obabedi man so a obetu ode emra be sho no anensa aye de enye enwumbre menya abotre medwudwum mekirekirem ama Ghana for nyina ehu nokure no de eko makachiremo on this platform. This is a very big platform. It is bigger than GBC in Ghana. It is bigger than any platform in Ghana. This platform is an international platform. We discuss only national issues. So as someone emfa oman no ho a sebio ebema oman no akonenim sebio ebema echirimba no so enya sebio ayereshem bi ewo yekebi maminkebi ene oman no chichiri a sebio ebasa na enya de eduru sampempenso na yemfa ya adwene enkoso enchirechiremu de eduru amechirechirem eduru pempenso bi a wo se sebio yedini patema yebedi omatem enitina dwuma de yebetena so eka kireo sebio se ompede ye no ha na menhwe de bia ye ka de bia ye de saa asem we tudwa ye se dwumadie we wahwe otahwe ebia okopie so na Kevin Taylor asem okeka na emu odin esoso sebio ye kristoni wo ye nkremuni sebio wontete no ensem na meka no ha na ye ensem bia wontumi enhwe a mesrew your platform bebre wi ase a wobetumi akohwe bi eno de enye den kra nti ye nhye obi a enye nhye se obewa anadwi eni abedi sa adwuma wi se wo hwe na sensem na ye kana no odin ene de mintumi enka nkyero se atanie de bi nim atanie bi wom efiri se sebio de ose kwasea no ne yese ne kwasea de wegimi no ene yese ne gimifo onyanseni ena sebio ye bona abaso enti ye ne wa no we are not here to menswears and I say ye be keka nsem ahye ye be chirem na ye dwudwam ama Ghana fo nyina ehu nokore ne de tie. On YouTube we are doing 717 likes. Let us cross the 1K and officially start today's show. On Facebook We are live across the world. Mamenka hello nche 1 or 2 people. Na yemfa dwumade no enhyehyɛ so. On Facebook I can see Felicity Rawlings watching me tonight. Good evening, Felicity. Wherever you are, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. On YouTube, I can see Iba Umia watching me tonight. Mas Babatu is live on Facebook. Constance is live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. I can see Izzy Zulu live on Facebook. Mubarak is here. Evelyn Mante is watching. Kevin Taylor, thank you very much, Evelyn. Faustina Posta is I think I got your name wrong. I'm sorry. When it comes back again, I'll mention it rightly. I'm sorry. I got your name wrong. Asa Yaboa Abednego is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Selma Edikorte is watching me tonight on Loud Silence TV. Michael Che is live on YouTube. Ivan Zani is live on YouTube. Isaac is live here. Cecilia watching. Kevin Tellen goes. Timmy Ishmael is also live here this evening. DJ Nat is live. I can see Ivan. I can see Moses. YouTube running too fast. Okay, let's do the 1K on YouTube right now. I'll be back to YouTube to say hello to a few people. Isaac Kenji is live on Facebook, on YouTube. Cecilia Brobe is live on YouTube. Boa TV is also live. Ni Lante Lamte watching. Kevin Telegos team. Habib Hamid live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Adam Paul is also live here. Good evening, Adam. On YouTube, we are doing 800 likes right now. Let's try and cross the 1K and officially start tonight's show. Habib Hamid, Adam is watching me. Danny is live on YouTube. Bassi Thompson is live on YouTube. I can see Bernard, Zolian, Teria, Eugene. The names are moving so fast. Facebook, Okay, so I'm trying my best here. The last time I showed you a laptop on the screen, how people are sending messages and the number of people getting on the platform right now. That's the whole thing. This platform is big. So many people want to get on this platform. Personal. It is the number of people. Thank you very much, Mr. S. The number of people who come on this platform. Awesome. So YouTube, I'm family YouTube Hawk crap 2 minutes. YouTube, let's do a year. Let's do 1K in the next 2 minutes. Yes, it's exactly 3:45. Let's do 1K on YouTube in the next 2 minutes. Now, 10 minutes no ending komo kitwebi and Sunny start show no officially. So let's use the next 10-15 minutes no. Solve a problem. YouTube, let's cross 1K right now. Redwan Yakub say pound for pound. Thank you very much, Redwan. Really appreciate you being here tonight. Neil Ante is also live here. YouTube, we are doing 895 likes. Let's cross 1K quickly. Ton Corte is live on YouTube. Adam is live on YouTube. John Kujo is also live on YouTube. I can see Ebenezer, Rufai, Yamba, NDC 2024. Daniel Nyameke is also watching me. The names are moving very fast. Anything I can pick 1 or 2 from it. DJ MDT, Don Kwesi, Big Joe is watching me on YouTube. Nenana is live on YouTube. Tina Vosia is watching me. Hamid Paulina. Okay, on Facebook is frozen. Okay, YouTube, we're doing 948 right now. 948. Let's try and do 1K. Now, answer na mekosono. Good timing. I would like to ask a simple question. Ediana esu Ghana maintain wasama amount for ekan bebre besano. Ediana ekoso Ghana mention that antin wasama nipa bebre edin komo. Enti bibi o ho akonkonsebu ha mon kan kire me na yemfa nhyehyɛ so. Na me de me anga sebo ha no. Asemi mate ha me pa. In fact, I need to comment on this. Mate asemi ha me pa. I need to comment on it. Na asem no answer na meka no, I want people to understand say I'm a very nice person and me nipa bia me donipa. When I sit here, I let you know say ejuma na me ye no ejuma sebio ejuma or say ye educate Ghana for. So unhumi say me tena ha me ni obi any problem. Me a very nice person. Na obi entumi nye obi bone na ye ntumi tena Ghana na ye nyina ye nye din. Obi ntumi kansem obi ntumi shada and deliberately onye bibi emfa mbu obi enimtia ema nipa no sebio oni areho. As humans, we all need to understand Inti this evening, I just want to say something. I am miankasa mehu nipa sebio ende asamatuna hame. Your friend Agrada. Yes, Agrada in your broken heart. Now, I am one person. I'm a nice person. Ubia kwaja Agrada kunu. Asamne hame. I hame because sabu bi koka wa. Na also who say abua no ka wo no. Or say pe kwan bi so de sa abua no fa kwan foforo so. Agrada enipa bi a sebio asama to Agrada no. Enya asama eye nkomodie keke. Na sebi ye nyina ya sorry na aka se emfa ye ho adentina ye nuaba mi ankasa mi girlfriend Agrada me dono obi anim edo a me wo me ni Agrada ntem anyonkofa ene odo ha ye mienu Agrada nya abote salanda ye a sebio me hu se ba groundswork dia Agrada hard lady na mintumi so ntina ho mo bi nji Agrada kunu mintumi nye din enhwe se yes obi agi Agrada kunu inti mema asam nko adentira a national issue ya sama ho onfa so chen kedufuri ata akwa mabodam ye ntumi ntina ho obi ansore no wabagi Agrada kunu tesia no menemo kasa sisia as Ghana for ndi mituma kan se Agrada ni kunu sisia eseme ware Ghana ni sisia no miankasa no me besem ka che Ghana for say officially me na me Agrada boy ye didi nkomo kakra nkomo na yedi ne nheda nsie ni kwansema kora ni nkomo wi enti sisia na Ghana no sisia me no ka se Agrada ni kunu de me na me Agrada boy wa be ka sama fa Agrada ho because baby Agrada edu sisia no a danger point ultimi ka sama fa no ho ma ne nkana koma me stop you wa ba ya wa adwene se ode wa no be si Agrada ho aka sembo ni bia fa Agrada ho no si Agrada my girlfriend personally officially my announcement no radio so ni TV so worldwide me na me date Agrada because si obi agi Agrada boy Agrada kunu me se na person ware Agrada enye se be nyan ware no ye date enti wa wunim a obebie wa no aka sembo ni afa Agrada ho wa aka sembo ni afa me ho Agrada so pre dodo kasa sa de to edura wo ye wanye bia fa ogunu ho agra di duro me ka kire o akoya no wo yi Burkina die okọ me ka kire se fa papa ka ho na yemfa ne mfra wo so we de ni nya din we de on ono ni papa na wo ma akitesi abeji nti se agra miminim se esi an Ghana the whole Ghana obi enim se ade no me na me date o esi amemaka the whole Ghana bloggers mama kakram pa ko didi Kevin Taylor na date Agrada ya ja Agrada kunu me na me date in the interim no they say no signing on fee no me na ma signing they say an interim no me na me date Agrada wa woni ma obde wasem be ko Agrada so woni me e wo problem because o ka eya me girlfriend ho asem tie de make no Agrada mensuro memo bia nka bibia ntia ma wakoma mra fom ma wakoma ne mra fom de ebeye bia ye de dadzi ya mama dadzi abafie no but in the meantime no mesho ho ma dadzi mesho ho for the meantime no mid shift to the there me na me dadzi no dadzi Agra for the meantime no me na me dadzi Agrada no metimi twatwa nwuma ma enti for the meantime no there de omudin ko be beje ya de enti but for the meantime the whole Ghana obi antia say so pa Agra intimu yesi intima mo so amefo amonte brofo no ye ka say intima yesa Agrada ho a kire no me na me hye ho intim entuka Agrada ho asemboni a waka me ho asemboni enti me magana fo nyina ehu says sia no o hye Agrada no oye bibi so Kevin Taylor girlfriend Kevin Taylor and ni bumfu onim say ade de me wo ho no de no problem esi a yesi me mpe Ghana ba bi na me ne ntena me nua be ma ye wo Angeli nana brefo o se me ware Ghana ba enti esi a me maba Ghana ne de Agra na me ware no enti Agra Zazi is here Agra Zazi Akoma madam. All right, so mommy and show no we and the Monday about aggressiveness ngwa Monday ni yenshada enye yi kakra Monday and the Monday
amemo boni we kra musmani che Yen MPP fool. And so afune. Ye bre. And what's the number one thing? I am a to say, ye interview maybe. No movie say, na Mahama no, or be ye day. Mahama, or be kakukunte, aton, ewo Jubilee House. Mahama, ebe kachu zafi, aton wo Jubilee House.
Mahama be den. Mahama be den. Kwasi akeka. Muhwini mu tokro sa abeyfo kraba. Dai when ni se mesi muhwini mu tokro ho sa abeyfo kraba. Mahama be den. Mu dabo no. Muhwini mu tokro sa abeyfo kraba. Muni abeyfo kraba si bi atie. Mo ni se opel cadet. Ena muhwini mu tokro kakraka sa abeyfo kraba. Mahama be den. Obechinchiwe owia no de guma hem na blasting se popcorn papa moa. Yeah, quite an inchirem. All right, thank you very much for being part. Uhum tokroka krakase abefo kraba. Kevin Taylor, ne kwanso be jame. Kwanso kwanso be jame. Kwanso am ko he. Yay, kwanso achro. Go and marry a Grasco. Kwanso am green light no. Go and marry a Grasco. Thank you very much kwanso. Nyamishira pa. Kwanso se me ko wara Grasco. Agra, kwanso je tum the only problem. Agra, Mr. Kwanzman, Agra crowd finger net to say, me person come to ring, no. And to know an uncle say, I am Mrs. Kevin. I am Mrs. here the frag grada, Mrs. Taylor. Musha grada so, Agrada, oh, Kevin Taylor's girlfriend. My friend is her, Agradi for Frodono. More Muslim Mahama Bedeno, Muhinu Tokro sa abe for craba. Bon wa be for craba da. Kakraka, etare opaka det one at a one. Muhinu tokroka krakasa before kraba moa Mahama be den obe swatching ka fa chicha mamu. All right, 3:55 in Ghana, it's 7:55. Inti Ibradango, I am here. Thank you very much, family. We are about to do the do. Let's move on. And I decide what to talk about, and I decide what you talk about. Into sometimes, I get some people, I say, hey, and you don't know what you are doing and don't know the person you are dealing with. I decide what to talk about at what time. Me chenya there our pressure about remain can be because I didn't why ready one me do chain. Are there where didi one mon kwan why we are ponchiti we are baba on him no na me gina. Aha, sana mi yo inti me twɛn we di fufu di aponchiti awie no a wa baba onem na ohini mu abie sa be for kraba na onim send the free range na de gina on sana me no na mo dem ko bu sana onim bi am ya no sana me no. All right, let's move on. One or two videos I want us to look at. Na yemfa jumadi no enhihye so. This is a video it's quite disheartening. People want to go and help Ghana and they Ghana ya say sika edin kwasi asem. This is an issue we need to be looking at. Amanfo bi person we call immunize in conforma. NGO so say a government health workers they have gotten to that point whereby baby omugina any baby nipa na wose ekowo omo man pande no insuo galamsenti omuntumi cross nsuo no. It is disheartening. This is 2023 and another danko ekufuado and the enye sika de di nkwasi asem o Ghana.
Kemo wa nsuo na ja obi a no so de we twa so a mama afala de nya kan kira na san ekinko wai. Kemo kodajomfo Anas what the car trade and I from no at in San Fran was a mama fire train soon because of some buffalo no mamma. Aha. Obi sand ho. Why would they san cabo we are? Bray soon again and the country and san kinko proof frosso. Aha. Into Edmond Dorso and a Sunday you will crop the brace so say echo. Aha. Kemo wa nsuo na ja Ubia no so the way transfer. Mama kola din ya kan kira na san yin ko ai. Eche mo kodajo fo. Anas wo be ka kire e na ya fra mo no. Ya ten san fra wo sa mo ba pa tan su nu ko na be ko so mo ba fra na no mamo. Aha. Obi sa do ha. Wa wo te san ka be we a. Bra su ni jana be kan kire na san yin ko profu froso. Aha. Inte adwuma no dɔɔso ene Sunday you will grow the brace so say eko.
So this is Ghana 2023. Okoboy abotai te se Egypt for sheep. Odwan bi o Egypt and odede te asempa no kekansem National Health Insurance it is working and omo tenkran kekan kwase asem 2023. Nurse for akokan suechi. Ye kwa kowo enkora eye ye ko immunize enkora against polio ene eye 6 child killer disease ni ade 2023 in Ghana. But you know the saddest part of this story? Minim mirefi baby a asem we see. Omo nso ne ja no election day MPP fo benya kwan ede eye ballot box akoho. Ye benya politicians etumi the ballot box akwesi wo so monto abama na nado danko ekufuado one ba omiane alankash ene nkwasiafo no maka no munsa ndie so omo die so mfie nso na kwasia bia ne hwinim tokro kakraka editi abrochire se ai mahama bayeden mese mahama oba abaya wo hwene kakraka na isa abeyfo koraba no oba be kamwa 2023 and 2023 nipa ejina nsu eja kasa ekromofo muntie ye ntumi ntwansuo no galamsenti nurse for na wenya kwase bi titi Facebook say Kevin Taylor oba come and sell your candidate aboa I'll come and sell your winner. I should come and sell my candidate. When my candidate was alive, my candidate built a regional hospital. Kwasiafo tribe inti. Can you point to one regional hospital your stupid candidates have been able to build? Mahama Bayedeng and Muama. Suddenly, yenyan kwasiafo ehunyansa automatically adanya Kevin Taylor kasa inti yango kanche Kevin Taylor say he should come and present his candidate. Me my candidate onya any introduction o. Monkwasia candidate no mgu MPP mu no. Omuna omu here introduction. Because I can mention so many things sir. I don't need to mention my candidate's name. Obi abehu. Now what about the foolish fools in MPP? Mudi to me almost 7 years. Ever seen there? They cannot boast of one regional hospital. And the nurse for Nsuecha Echi. Monkwasia chema unto me Monkwasia asantesem any akansemunti. And the Nsue ni call. Pra say kwa santimemu kwa nsu papa bia na ho. Kwa Ghana kosi Nsue nyina say ye MPP asay Ghana ntima obi anka MPP asem. Me tiano. Maka kiremo. John Mahama to wanyame bawo. All right to talk about John Mahama. But say we fact about John Mahama, menka John Mahama chisem. And the oya menchema. And I've told you over and over, they be ameka. So all facts now, go and talk about John Mahama. So okay say John Mahama ye show me the John Mahama ye. Now to me fa wa he mu kan na baby nka say John Mahama ye. Now when yankwasiafo bi so to work say ai adan na obi antumi ka John Mahama asem. You have the right to speak about John Mahama. But if you don't have the facts, men for kwasia emejina nka say Kevin Taylor and Kevin Taylor say no. Yet Ghana Jimmy kase bia free SHS. Ye nidi ye free SHS. Ye ma ye ntumi wo mo mpande mpo ebi nya polio, ebi nya yare free SHS. Emembru nya adwuma nya free SHS. Mo de mo nkwase ase no mo hu fi gugugu abrochire mo be kanyansa na nyoma asesa no. Mo ya se mmoa bi ma. Mmoa bi ma. Na mo se ye chichire Ghana na se ye chichire tribe. Mo say ye chichire Ghana and say ye chichire tribe. Now me pese Ghana for TBB ase. Me see the next year and half obi eni obetuma ka John Mahama asemo afa no hwedi o. O ka fa fact bra. Na so o ka John Mahama asena nkuta fact dia me echo any the reasonable ones on my platform ye ntwemaw. Mo betumi aka ne wo nsem o wiase nyina. Ene de enko bebia, ene de enkohwe, ene de enyehwe. Mo betuma be mi sexy movie me bu me pa e wo ba bi so e wo kejetia ensesa hwe de aginam se ya ntwem obi amfa atro emedi Ghana for so that is the fact ene de ensesa wo Enti samo pe message bi di aba 2023 nurse fo gina nsu achi mode mon kwase galamse na sai nsuo nipa ntumi ntwa nsuo enso saa bebi a nurse ni gina yakuta de e kasa kire nkurasefo se omma ya wo mo totofefe no e wo se e wo mo pande no mo ban kwase afo tenkran se bibia ye okay national health insurance obia ho to no yakoka ye papa kofo aso na bubu ofu from papa kofo etu mu nana ekufo ado why na etubesi regional hospital Ghana moama Mojin say, ya be ni sadada na mo the psychological thing bi ye de edoso ye de anu eden na wanu eden na wonu kankan ya. Mojin say de o kanyina fa ni patrim wanu so ohwene so na wonu ya kankan ya. Mojin say o kasa yetie ye pe omo kasa me yetie mo MPP fo na nda mo gugu social media mo ntumi kan kire say de MPP aye ni no mo fa mo kwase me kan kire one regional hospital mo MPP na si a save Ghana ni ba emo ama. Come and show me one regional hospital. One regional hospital. Munim the regional hospital here. Munim the regional hospital here. And more. Mojo see Jimmy ana. And I'm just say, yes, I be mamusa space ni bi mom de nkwase keka na mahama yesi. Na mahama yesi abua mahama obusuani a anka oda wase kan nka worship no. We need to understand. It's not about personalities. It is not about baby obi free. It is about a juma ya dema no. Have you done it? Very dirty people. Ya kwase samu free Belgium bana odwan tinti ya de mo gudam ne ya di musam moa modwen samu muni nipa ye pe ya samu free Belgium ba mo hu fin sam ponche na ya be kum ponche ti ma mo wi de sam moa na modwen samu ni nipa adwene ye pe moa mo mbra mo wase ne anyi kire Ghana ya be bo amanfo punu mu kwa ne abusa so kra tawen bebre mu deserve so betena brochire in the name of Jesus. Majority of you people, majority of Mamugu UK, America, bebre, you don't deserve to live in Abrochire. Muya more or some call back fear. Most call back home. A Jimmy 4. Abrochire mobile monya son faso bia. Ye nya son faso. Ye bedi mo atema mama adwuna be fie moa. Mude mudi atema ye. Oh mahama ye kronfo kwasiato. Ye kase wekufo ne kronfo dia on tibi da. O John de Saba. O beri aba. Ugo no aba. Inti enya den. Ye mfa abeyfo kura ba mesha wano. Mo bobodam. Mesimu nyina mo bobodam. Mo bana mo beka MPP asema ye ne ye ka John Mahama asem ne me say me metuma kire regional hospitals John Mahama ni NDCAC mo beka one regional hospital NPP eba Ghana ebedi Ghana so esi from mo papa ko for time na fe minka say mo MPP for mo save nipa life mo bana mo beku nipa na mo ko mo ntumi en create anything to save any life in Ghana. What have you people done to save lives? Do we save life with just a health insurance card? You save life in the hospital. In Moa. We save lives. In Kwa, ya Jim Kwa our hospital. Ukuta health insurance card. Now we need hospital. We Jimmy 4. So Munja is a Jimnabia politics. No Montiasie. Mufra brocheba munam tamena 3 semponche mu. Adia nyamufe. Dirty people. Very dirty people with dirty attitude. Ye de debia Ghana ye njama ni pebi na omadwene nyom se Ghana ye omodia modi omo kasa ye di ntafo atama no problem obi nkasa John Mahama ye kromfo John Mahama ye wi ye ka the same church kufo da o ye panyine muama ye ka bi kira MPP ni a o ye panyine muama na modi amodwene se Ghana no ekuro bi ni akyekyere ma nipa bi me pe MPP ni a o ye bold oso onim nyansa oso on de sebio MPP enim nyansa che NDC o mekere me one regional hospital. Make Jai be show we. I will never come on TV again until some of us are no me who nyina say mwa. I'm going to repeat this. Until one MPP person, I don't care where you are from, whether you are part of the animals in Europe, America, Asia, in Ghana, as an MPP person, also who defend the MPP policies. Come and show me one regional hospital. Me, I will quit. I will never campaign for John Mahama again. And more, munim sibi achichire mine. Mo oforiata finance minister, ne choba ye COVID-19, ye tamne beto hospital dem, and more, munyusuma adwene. Baomia ebedi president, ne choba ye tamne ko UK, hospital dem. Mwe Jimmy, mondwene. Na mudi sa nkwasiafo we chi se ye political party, ye de ya kanfo nti, omwe Jimmy kura empe, entise payday. Baomia bedi president 2018 or 2017 natural by no time ye adan wan chichire no Ghana I don't know anka say Kofo ba obesi regional hospital ade ne afuna nkoto Kofo emergency ade ne afa ba omia nkoto Kofo emergency anka say Kofo emergency ne ngine nkwa ade na mogimigimi saa abrochira moteno mo yare a yade boko hospital say motena dem every insurance card me penyanseni ba akope since ye chichire NPP since ye chichire NPP me penyanseni ba akoma na begina social media Facebook hefa kweku ten mosquito kwa na we bi na say radio station no me penyanseni ba akoma na betine maka say NPP na ye gym na ye didi mahama tem edidi NDC for ateso me ntafo o me nkwasiafo no ye regional hospital ne moa mo mekere me ba ako na mo gye se nyina ejimi mo gye se tukwan a ye nsua de mo gye se ye moa efrifie ne saba abrocha saba da ne moa. This is not got to do with me akani and me nyakani. It's got to do with simple thing. We need facilities to build a nation. A whole political party that has been in existence for years. Next year, na NPP Ghana so saying 16 years. Next year, na NDC almost Ghana so saying 16 years. 16, two political parties. Two political parties from 1992 AG Constitution 2 say even you going before 1992 are still the NDC can tell you of things they've done when even na democracy started here. But let's be fair to the NPP. 1992 Constitution, 1992 any other constitution by a democratic nation. NPP 16 years, NDC 16 years. Show me one hospital I'm CIA regional hospital moi. Nanke abetina ha me papa ya kan ninti say I can for party Jimmy kura na men so mo Jimmy mo yan kwasiafo ye nya Ghana fo ye yusu ya adwene 16 solid years 16 solid years mo papa ko fo betina asantememu we ntumi ansi one regional hospital anka konfo no che ho oti wheelchair mu ende ye kasa ye papa ko fo ne legacy ni den akwara bia wu asantememu e hye kon to me na sebio mope the thirst for power ya danema mu 2000 and then am there mutu ni chicha santemai kura. Today we are still talking about one interchange in the Ashanti region by the NPP. Sa the phone ko for no ka sofo line asafo no me kura metu ni musika ya sa the phone tantana o ye free ye bebia a life no be sane down ho no to cold stuff for go to to train na over or say dabi no sa the tantan no ye no we na mo de go compare Dubai no nkurasefo mo de say na chichire man party abedi ni paso 16 years ko 48 ekufo almost 8 na yenya mu nipa ba ko point na platform bia so nka say we have built this never na ye jiminti ye akanformanti ye nyina betina ha no ye nane moa ne ye nkase ye nyina ye di MPP echi hepic toilet ena kofo be sie na mo ankasa MPP fo mo de MPP fo NDC fo aban na mo flip ya yenya exercise be quick ne enko enim Mr. P, let me do this quickly. Kwansoma de audience huni odo okay, I'll do that. MPP ni NDC mo asebi o munko school kese munkura se for dodo na moti abrochire na motama na mu free Ghana no yeta mu free ewuro ma ya de besi kotoka nti munnim sibia Ghana tie ma mencheche bi munkyire mo so amoni da ho na madwe mo se ye de se yanka se NPP e party papa ye nyina ye jim no mebe busa masem bi mo me anya ade bisisi a yen flip coin no yen fa NDC 8 years rule na under Rawlings ene Atamils Mahama enfama MPP na yemfa MPP rule no under Ekufuado yemfa NDC yen switch ne nhwe ede na ko MPP ni abeka MPP for let's switch, let's do the switch Yemfa NDC for 16 years no. Yemfa ma MPP. Says 16 years are Rollins by Atamos by Mahama by no. Na ye MPP for. Na yemfa Kufuor Ekufuor rule no 16 years a yebe kumi. Yemfa ma NDC for. Sa wo asantini na kanina otona udi matem se wo ye MPP ni media atem no. Sanka o party ni sa MPP na ende omo no mo ye NDC nyoma na nkade na obeka. Abo wa biba. Anka ende ke atigana nkade na nkade obeka. Kufuor baye ena Kufuor beye Kotoka. Kufuor baye ena Kufuor beye Kumasi Airport. Anka sana obeka because anka ye MPP na ye NDC a. Kasana nka obeka. Ye papa Kufuor baye ena oba santimem no be si kejetia, obe si sewia, okokumewu no ko si another regional hospital. Hwe de Kufuor baye ma Ghana, Brankran be hwe Kotoka International Airport, Kotema Port ko hwe regional hospital we si amantafo no, hwe anwonafo no kra we si airport abowa. Sana nka obekasa. But enya wunti enya wu papa na ye wo party na ye nti ene de ye nti ase emoa. Anytime say mon switch it, yemfa NDC rule ni ma MPP na yemfa MPP rule ni ma NDC anka wo sa ni pass anka wo kasetia NDC anka wo ka he inkurase for party NDC e de no mabeye since on betu ametna to 2000 enya toilet no mbesi ye Kufuor gallon e de time om de eye Kufuor bus ba kra na eye osa wo ho na tata bus wo e de ade foforo be na wo ba ye asantemem de na enya ye sa na anka wo bekasa NDC betna so switch it ejimi for switch the coin. Let's flip it. When you flip it, you see the reality. Oh, flip it and about what Jimmy. Oh, flip it and about say, Jimmy in a Ghana. We are more. Mama, dream brefie. Koto de na bodje. Nyenye nchire. Ona de enkwasi akeka ne nkwasi abe. Now you say NDC for resume kuta omo. John Mahama resume kuta no. Why na what NDC MPP mo obi? Why na what NPP mu na or what John Mahama resume ni bi? Try and test it in Ghana politics. Why na wo mo obi? Nanka John Mahama be ye NDC MPP ni a kasa na nka mo address no. John Dramani Mahama anko be ye MPP ni a nka mo address mo be de nka mo ka fa no ho. Hey. Na John Mahama de why de bi nie me kire mu se bi a mote me dwudwam kwasiafo me kire mu se san kwasi akeka wona de abeduru ha ya ntwem obi abiemu obi antumi mfa bibia nhunu obi abiemu mas grade yakopon. Hey Masai, we have gone through everything. Obi antumi mfa nothing to intimidate anybody in Ghana, nothing. And then last me catch Ghana for oya huneni oya kroboni oya kanni oya sai oya Masai memo bia nhunu. Nobody is superior in Ghana than anyone. No tribe is superior than anyone. No political party. In the same kwasi ade de she bi mutirimu no mama adwene ho say muna Ghana ya modia Ghana hwan dia mo bobodam. Me say John Dramani Mahama anko ya NDC MPP ni a anko be di president akowu. Wan anim nyansa che say John Mahama wa NPP mu. Who? Nyoma John Mahama aye. Sanka John Mahama otesa na pod anko fia santimemu a ankende anko tumfo agina tena menhia. Nyoma John Mahama aye. Sanka John Mahama anko MPP ni ena osi kejeti anka John Mahama oye teni on kansa ne ba bedi asante hene. Dia nkwasi akeka no. Me say muntie me. Monyi se bedi agro ha. Me say teni John Mahama sanka oye MPP ni ena nko si sa kejeti we ya wesi. Ena nko oye sa Kumewu hospital no ena oye sa airport na anka mu betu otumfo de nesi so. Me I'm telling you. Enya yenti and the ensema obia. Who in the NPP has the resume? I'll bet you they compare John Mahama. Who? And these are facts. Yanyankwara, yebu adie, yebu penyini, yebu mra, yebu amamre. But ma obia fana adwene ya ne se, wa no adi no onum kankan ti uri edipa che obia. No. Let's all try to respect each other. When you respect my candidate, John Mahama, I will respect your candidate. But the moment you try to twist facts about my candidate, John Mahama, wallahi, allow me no be. Anytime I betna every single thing I speak on, I show you the document. Actually, what Jimmy kind. So me, there's one thing I don't do. I don't battle people who cannot write their names. So Oko Germany, police dog be down. Somebody who cannot write their name, I don't battle them. I don't go back and forth with them. The moment me way una me hu say and the kurate mu da ba na yesi tro wudi wura heaven untumi nye no, I don't need to spend my time on you. You get what I mean? So I know what I am doing. Jimmy is how when you hear me or see me talk about something, I need something from there. When I'm poking something, I have a reason. Two no party. One and the reason we to John Mahama. Me see one day, mo amuntina mu radio so kwaku team ni mosquito kill bi na we bie na esi wono ni kiosk no, ni mosquito kiosk no. Sa jandam radio no we bie na o se fe na angel no. Mo nkotena wona mo nya analysis no. One day, mo kan kire nkwasafo no mu gu kwaku team, sa na kiosk no obi mu no se, omo flip coin no, omo nya NDC MPP no, omo nya MPP NDC. Na yenti omo ankasa num asem be kan fa ho. Ka omo asem be dane. He Anka John Mahama wo MPP mu ena osi kajetia osi sewia osi eye saa nyomo ye wa santime mu besinde anka yebetu otumfo asifie sana na we de esrew anka ye ne MPP fo ye ne asantifo anka be komenhia ka se we mom de enya politics so nana we de osi etu ni ama John Mahama bedi adan o ye MPP ni ba wa ye kajetia phase 1 and phase 2 we see airport phase 1 and phase 2 wakosi kumewu phase anka yebetu otumfo de Mahama esiso nanso koto de ne bodwe oya NDC ni yengu nanim ase moa. Let's not do this to ourselves. Let us not do this to ourselves. Let us be real. The obi amfanya o de nya o de amfanya obi. But this is a collective thing. Ya chichire man, ya nchichire ku, ya nchichire de, ya nchichire entwa, ya chichire man. That is why when somebody comes to lead, we say you are the president of the Republic of Ghana. Yeah, and can say you are the NPP president. You say you are Ghana's president because abana unya no say NPP fonkwa ba unya sabano. So you need to understand. Actually, a political party away Jimmy, and it's not people like us. We respect John Mahama, even in the most difficult, coldest part of his life in politics. You know, he still represented Ghanaians. He still spoke as a statesman. He never said, "I am an NDC." So this. He was always very careful because he knew or he knows that the people gave the power to him. And when we say the people, Auneniwum, Kroboniwum, Asantiniwum, Infantiniwum, Party Bia Wagana Nipawum. So you need to be very mindful of your statements. And these are some of the things we keep talking about. Now, politics not a science. And yan kwasi adan bia wonum kankan udemo UK na betuma sesa Ghana for adwene o. On dey see was in north. And the yeni anoma santifo munim nyansa ebino e ka che kumewu fo se gele keke gele ne majiri konkomo ene de ma mo se sebio mumu bi se moa monkoto aba ma MPP e die na wenye free MPP mu oti kumewu a ade papa ba ko eso kumewu mienu eye insu akumewu fo nom ene omo hospital and this fo na eye ade ntina koto kwase aba ade die na memo akọ se me kwa koto aba tia NDC na wa ma wunsu anom asama wa pomuden. Me say, answer mo di NDC hun komo flip the coin. Mondane NDC nye MPP. Na mo fa MPP nye NDC. Anka mo abebi mo na ka say, "Hey, na ba wo miane ne kufu adu de so mo gimi de mo ye ne MPP fo na nke beka." Anke bebi anu aka. Anya beka ne correct aka ne petemu e wodian kejetia mo obi ate. Because ba wo miane Ekufuado, Alan Cash, ene eye Kennedy Japan and Kwasiafo Makano. Muamunim say these people are failures. Let's stop this foolishness and I'll look at the issues and address the issues. One day muntina na mum flip coin nka so 16 yenya MPP NDC yenya NDC MPP ni enhwesi bi ebekasa. Yan fanse John Mahama MPP ni Yanfani se kufo de NDC ni na kufo o NDC ni atamels no MPP ni na afi yanhwesi bi ebekasa nde. Let's flip the coin. Ni yanhwesi bi ekasa betie ye betuma kasa. Don't do this. A dirty statement. Don't allow people to be calling you people dirty people every time. Let's get something straight. Yen Niagara Habium. Now, my mention my DB. Gigim. Aha. This is a reminder. My man Kaiwo Bibi, you see this? This was in 2016. Another Dankwe Kufuor President Teddy. Sa same way, ya kan wi ya flip on yanka say John Mahama na kan 2016, no President Teddy, February 22nd. Osidian, this year, Try me too. Give me the chance to show you what I can do. 4 years is not so far away. If I come and I don't succeed, kick me out. God knows my heart, and I can assure you that I won't disappoint you. Progress and prosperity are what I am offering the people of Ghana. End of quote. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Or say, 2016 as some of kai answer ne ekotoaba. Munji nindi, mun sonenhwe, na so obana so entuma mbo adwuma mon pamo no. Na ono de eyedie ene sebio se wa bra bobekọ so Ghana before bobekọ so enu nti na oba. And them not say inflation saying for compare John Mahama. Minutie sa akwa we on C1 regional hospital. Minutie Ghana bokas abobesia saying. Minutie Ghana is here no emebunu a yesi no mu ni adwuma nti a yenkoye Arab Spring na yenhye Ghana Kwame Sefa kan ni Akufo-Addo kotena Peace FM say omun incite the youth to destroy Ghana because Akufo-Addo vegetable president di and there dey na esi. Mon flipping ngas Akufo-Addo na John Mahama de can't ask him we. Kebenya kwasi ampe yimbi abetena radio so John Mahama de is one reckless man. But Kwaka say Akufo-Addo is reckless. Hey, oye penyini abuofunu. Ya Kwaka say Akufo-Addo reckless. He's very incompetent, very arrogant. A president who does not feel for the people. Hey, one can say oye penyini. Oh, oye penyini na wejimi. Na penyini na wejimi ya kan saying. John Mahama de oye kotere. It is a kwasie bi tena UK. Kwasie bi akofa ne free bedroom ni krata. Sebio emema edi odwan tini aponchiti efa ne se aponchi bi ba no ebie na no ka se John Mahama de oye kromfo a ye nyina yenka yensa enhye demirfem ne yenka se we de oya kani ba entiama ne nko emmoa muhwini mu tokuro sa beifo koraba. Afede mate yeti krom ha ene kebeka John Mahama ni certificate a ye flippe ni anka John Mahama eye Akufo-Addo oni certificate anka de na nka mobeka safemo hu reality no enti eye ni da ho eye hypocrisy sycophancy ena eye selective omu selected de mobeka about Mahama adentira oye tani ntiafo de ntwitwi form oye NDC ni me say yemfa NDC jesi enhye Mahama na yemfa eye NPP jesi enhye Mahama ni emfa NDC jesi enhye Kufuor enhye Akufo-Addo ni enhwe sibia nka mbeka se okrum ha ade pa na de NDC NPP jesi enhye Mahama ni eka se Atamils na represent Kufuor John Mahama na represent Akufo-Addo right na yenka se de na omaye wo Ghana de na nka mbeka na yenka se Akufo-Addo nde ye de NDC for jesi ahye no Kufuor ye de NDC for just ahye no ne enka Kufuor ho asem ka bo di omeka ada na mote saa ada na mujinsa Ghana ni bi ejimi ada na mujinsa nyina ye mmoa ada na mujinsa nyina ye ejimi ye nyina enjimi yo ye ka no kura na ye moya enti mu hu sibia mo nka mo nsem me no mote yi NDC for yi omo flag bearer e yakọ 6 months MPP for obi antumi metena TV so nka se we no betumi di Ghana di ma me de compare John Mahama or Papa Change John Mahama enkwasiafo amugu aburuchire di Ghana obi antumi nye make that bold statement muntumi fa resume embe compare John Mahama resume o se me Tommy product. My product is a product that has existed. It's a world-class product. Who doesn't know the works of John Mahama in Ghana around the world? Who doesn't know? Echo ya kwasia ompeso beji no kuratum. My product, when you step in Ghana, the first day you step foot in Ghana, you see my product first. That is Kotoka International Airport. That is my product. That is the product I have sold. And I'll keep selling. If you want to know my product, the first day you touch Ghana, that plane, when you get out of it, Sa Airport now, Sa Airport, that is my product. That is the advertisement for my product. Who product wing? And the would plane see Ghana, kwa siampeni out to Germany, kwa siampeni out to UK, kwa siampeni out to America, u see Ghana, u product MPP product no, ni product way, u product ni function no, and gas product ni mwa. Mo say politics na yen ndeno e yetete 1992 de ni bi kwase bi kotena radio so a ye de yefo ye de ha na free ye de ye nya san kwase ade ni bi mo me oya hunani na onim nyansa mebo aba so wejimi amemo ate ase so wejimi fo ahunani jimi fo oya santini na onim nyansa mebo aba so oya santini kwase ampanyi na memfa nchewo. And don't sit there and think say I am here to please somebody. Never. I am here to get the right thing done. Enti mo amokom radio no so amofro mo am say ene ne kwame sefa kanka ye pese ya ade bi ye mfa MPP for embro medi ene mfa nhye NDC na mfa NDC for embro mobedi mfa nhye MPP na montie nkwasesema nka mo amobeka. You hate the man, you hate JM. For what reason? Ade onimnyansa cha MPP for nti. We are still waiting. We waiting for that debate. Me pe NPP ni bako, I don't care who you pick. Alan Cash, Baomia, Canada, Japan. Who? Bring the person's resume and meet me or any of my guys on any platform. Ni enchira will say John Mahama ni mnyansa cha omunyina. Anything. It's simple as that. John Mahama open resume and wow. This is John Mahama's resume. The green book. Alan Chamanti can go and print his own political green book. Canada Japan should print his green book. Mahmoud Baumia should print his green book. And the rest of the comedians, bring your green book. This is John Mahama's resume. And when I read this, I see a competent candidate I can use to help my company. If I am helping or hiring any of these presidential candidates, I'll ask for their resume. And this I'm showing you, this I am showing you is John Mahama's resume. For our candidate resume, Brian Moa. You think it's a joke? This is John Mahama's resume. And anywhere I stand, I will show you the resume. Bring me Canada Japan's resume. Bring me Alan Cash's resume. Bring me Baomia's resume. Bring me Akostose. Bring me Jogate. Bring me their resume. What you see a Jimmy Atia? Ya pesa Ghana for who no kreno. So before you speak about John Mahama, let me know the facts. Obienu Obeka John Mahama who asema wedi. It has ended. Si a ban intellectual na anye be ban physical. Muntie me. Ene sa nkwasi afonom gugu Ghana no. Election be duan makodi jiska ena me yewei ena me to me say. Say ban intellectual no mantia say ye be mama ban physical. Because papa anya hwe abone nya hwe o. Nkwasi afo ekuranya ni pa bia dia o. Ye nyina ya dia. Ntiema a group engine say they belong. Some people don't belong. You need second class citizen in Ghana. Oya frafrani, oya dagatini, oya santini, oya unini, oya kroboni, oya nzimani. We have the same status. We are citizens of Ghana. Now, this story, calculation. Yati kromha ena semwe bae. And it was about a year ambulance. I say I copy Dubai. Now, menoti hey NPP4 some of the ambulance ba Auditor General's report by you the amount of money a Ghana for actually Ghana branded ambulance found in Dubai in viral video not for sale. Yatia nebe video be or internet so. Abranti be o Dubai no oko raising issue we buy. Se Ghana ambulance na ye twen se beba na emedru no e bia kopie Dubai. Yatia and the Ghana ambulance service a release statement. What did they say? This is the statement. In their statement they said say Domuchro yenye and their timelines ye busa question. False claim of Toyota Here's ambulance belonging to government of Ghana on sale in Dubai. This was on the 29th of May 2023. May. Timer Don Tilo o Dubai edisa video de ba bontina Kofia Doma wonwania. Sebio oye radio to say the oye Nigeria for jollof. Otam tomatoes no dia tum. Otam eye anwa no dia tum. Otumi ye eye chips no dia gum. Oye journalism said the oye Nigeria for jollof. Ebetna Kofi TV back kansam on the fact we share way and onim way a crassy journalism for ni bi ebe kansam yen nyina o airwaves so yen nyina o mic. It's about time. And a Ghana ambulance service for say omo be release a statement actually watch there. Now on the 29th of May 2023 Ghana Fosika ho asem na mekan enya wona Fosika enya John Mahama sika enya Lordina Mahama sika enya Ekufuado yiri sika enya Ekufuado sika eye Ghana fo sika monfa mkwasi antie mi kwasi afo mugu Germany ni UK ni America moa mabugu America eni abroche mu nim nyansa mo agimi nti say na ambulance service for be kan time ambulance na some buy no. Almost say it has come to the attention of the National Ambulance Service, a viral video circulating on social media of an ambulance in Dubai belonging to the government of Ghana, which is purported to be sold in the country. We wish to state that one, where Ghana Ambulance Service for annual 7. Almost say the ambulance in question is one of the 26 Toyota Hiace ambulance being procured by the government through the Ministry of Health and being funded by the World Bank. Almost say ambulance na yenye hu a Facebook don't tilo ko filmi wo Dubai no. Almost say ambulance no ambulance bia yampa ka 26 ambulance na Ghana ban yesika yesi ye krade aba Ghana no asa sika no ana ehu sika no de omo boss ohun edi hu Emma is sika yedi this adwuma we in the name of Ghana no den World Bank and the my sika say yemfa nkoto so those ambulances no. Over 2 was say the said ambulance is found on the premises of the company which is manufacturing the ambulance. I'm say ambulance na don't tilo do be no we May 29th. Baby ehunu no company na omo ye ambulance no omo sebio baby omo ye ambulance omo cars omo digu no e ho ne ekohu no na enye se egu obi car area auton inti sa na ambulance service for facts omo de maye no. Number 3, it is therefore not true that the ambulance is there for sale. I'm saying enye no kreda. Sa ambulance na don't tilo ko video e wo Dubai de be kire no enye no kreda se sa ambulance no ye ton. Ye chirem we calculation. You have about 3 calculations to do. 4, the manufacturing processes are over and very soon the ambulances will be shipped into Ghana. Almost say Ghana ambulance so video na ehu mama obia embohu na eye ambulance no omo ye ne de omo ye ne nyina awie omo kekensie ni nti de mu we no ambulance ya hyehye awie company no Dubai omo hyehye ambulance no ya jetum 26 ambulance World Bank discover ne de ampa na ne nyina fi Dubai ba nti ambulance ne eno no nti enche bia omo kekensie ni awie eba okọ 0.5 was say we therefore entreat the general public to disregard the video in circulation and commentary made by the person who made the video. Signed, Mr. Simons Yusuf Kewura. Now the question here is, the burn ambulance, when are we going to see the ambulance? Ambulance now must say ambulance now 26 now we are in July. What's today's date? Today is what date? Let me check on my phone. Today is the 10th. May, June, July. The next 10 days, nearly 3 months since Ghana Ambulance Service released a statement. Where is the ambulance? The health minister, why no food set or chain or no jota no about the name no ada. Nobody has to ask me a question. Oko kan yeso we penyini na penyini ejimia penyini de eto na ya eto no e di nkwasi asema me mbusa question or ya MPP ni no ye penyini. Remember, when you go into the Auditor General's report, almost 30 adebi wom, and this is what in the report no ekire. Dates bi wom, almost say point 121 there no mo kan ye. And this is the Auditor General's report. We noted that the ministry entered a contract signed on the 15th of December 2021 for the supply of 26 Toyota Hiace deluxe ambulances valued at $4.4 million. $4 million. Almost signing ambulance. $4 million. We have left this. Any ato force in the chiwa court. Nkwasiafo. But it was a mahama beye deng. Or the two be see mohene na asa be for kura ba no ejane na egum moa. Already Auditor General's report, there were some timelines in there. Yanko na minchire chirem na Ghana for Musa MPP for say ambulance no 26 no ewen kwase bi se kotoma MPP adentra. Give me a reason. $4 million, out of which 607,000 was paid via PV number IPF 22077 of 2nd September 2022 to be delivered by 15th of January 2022. However, the ambulances remain undelivered as of 28th of November 2022. The ambulances were supposed to be delivered on the 15th of January 2022. We are in July 10th. We are in July. Today's date is the 10th of July 2023. Kwasi ebi to say MPP Mahama beye den obeye wona akronfoma ajantra forma Jiminti na nkwasiafo we bu your Ghana say omo ye politicians because we don't want to hold them accountable. Ye party nti ye account for party nti yenja omo no say Ghana ye twen say na be ya ntafo ne awonafo ne nkwasiafo na yembu omo so me Ghana fo ne beje Ghana na ye di omo tem ya hye ebechi ne ebu nkwasia be moa. We said the ambulance service, the Ministry of Health, we are asking them, where is the ambulance? 26 ambulance. $4 million. You try only 600,000 in free mu. Dear Akano away. Where are the ambulance? These are the questions we need to be asking. Naba umia ni tise kurikuri ni namgana. Make me president. Alankash ashidi keke wuntumendia. Kene Japan bodam fuwe ya ono. Ne babi yanko school Ghana da. Onene irenye sikase tem. Adentra. Ghana government contract akesie at a point $100 million contract. Oma execute krano. Oma for Kennedy. Ne yira basa se osonoba. Ene nam Ghana didi nkwasi asem say yemfa Ghana nsho mu nsem ye jiminti ne yeso abetena ha ye yakanfo we mu die emmoa omo osika omo nkop chichiro mu kuro omo osika se Canada Japan ne nsan kwasi afo so omo osika omo nkop chichiro mu kuro And the question we are asking today momunim de eba ambulance na wan Yebusa MPP for we don't care about your presidential nonsense. Ghanaians are asking ambulance in our way $4 million. Kwasi ebi edi waban mu maye musa ubusa yes who did atem na sebio me nkodi aponche otini baby didi a obi onye obi ahwe atem nipa na wafa misika edi me di na atem asoma menye nti me nkodi aponche na onam ni baby na atem wabobodam mo bobodam aponche onam ni baby wa me den odi misika wajebe taxes aponchi be na je Ghana for sika se odokoto ambulance abromo otwin na ntwe be na beje Ghana for sika se yeto ni odokoto ambulance abre enya mo kwase politicians we ya enya mo MPP we ya inti ye di omatema. Why do you have a problem with that? San come the ambulance nyina ba ya kametuma tena aka de making mo agimi mo mubi. Now another Jandam, we need to kill it quick. Ansana Kromfonaba. This is one Jandama. I was a cleverfish system nim. With Jack Kevin Taylor. Moana me dina me shop moana moya me sriong. Wadiana mu Jimmy. Now see this. This is one story. We need to clear the air on the story. You see, and then Otakrade port makes history again. Receives biggest bulk ship since 1928. 1928 a year Takrade port. And to me receive a big ship to say the end yabehu ewo Ghana. And the Takrade port yene westerners a hantafo in the history of Ghana. A fe na yetubenya ship kakraka. Etume wura Takrade port. A day and a ship kakraka say to me back Takrade port. Of Chimbiti radio so kase ekufuado abain ekufuado be Takrade port omobwa. Because of the vision, thinking of John Mahama no, debi amubusa say John Mahama obey den. Ye chiramu. You see, the NDC you see through Atamils John Mahama why today these kind of ships are docking in Ghana. We not the crow. It is because vision and your tribal vision and your political party vision also nyame de chew nyansa nyame na de ma and your age and your party I will join and your enton a wo bo now obi to see ya or channel pa kwame se for kamo okokweku team mosquito ko at the tantana we be no say radio station na angel no obekọ no mugum se ntwe because ende no Angel FM for me ati say o ye kronfo kra na say school kra unko bi da na o ye wi a oba ombeje because kwekutin no wenye sika na nkwasiafo se no me bu baby che kwekutin some time back. When you build and you hand over whatever you have built to stupid people, you will regret. And there's a bit to me Gina CNN can say, oh, I am a criminal. You don't need better records to be on CNN. Now, do you know how it affects CNN? So it means the Angel FM is one. To me a you don't need any better background. You don't need any intellectual background. You better match in same. Enti kwekutine de onya sika wo ya boa yakwase a odebema okotena ho adentra me de se me asantini sika na benya enti mami lodu ejimi fongu Angel. So that is how it is. Enti ko be say Angel FM ejimi fo ne guo because people stand on Angel FM to say how put your here certificate. We yakwase mu kwase utwa ntura ye be mo abetena so. That is why today they are struggling because Ghana fo say China titiri nya na adwin say enyansafo bi nipa bi omunim de nipa bi asebio omunim nyansa bi omo kenkan kakra ometuma kenkan akyerɛkyerɛ mu no omo no metuma betena Angel saa ne anim sa Angel na kwekutin ne teye no na just otia mankwasiafo omo ya santefo abetenam. That is what we see today. Now me, I will never open a media house for a fool to come and stand there and say, aha dear, o background in your cry, o you criminal, o you street crowd betuma. Hey, are you stupid? Are you foolish? Na me na metia me ejimi for. So it same applies to ebia omo mu yedwuma adonko. So that is why I keep saying we need to check adonko. Because we have seen it from the radio station. They don't check who comes to sit there. They don't check background. They don't check your intellectual know-how. They only bring you when you are more foolish. So it could mean say the same process you different power Angel no. The same thing you different power adonko. You beba ho e ho ye ndru ho. Ye dru e be chire mu. We know what we are doing. And say, well, so why Jimmy also be a Jimmy? Yabemo be a tia, so be a Jimmy now, no, Jimmy. Now, this issue at Otakra report. No. Ship no, then a ship kakraka say to me doki or Takra report. NPP4 from Ochina, Paula Demotre. Kwame Sefa kan omo makejina babeka oh Nana Dan Ekufuado did what Ekufuado cut sword for Takoradi Port Phase 2 project bois MPP they have nothing. Oh Kumasi my both videos are chiremo a John Mahama eji Kumasi Airport Phase 1 Phase 2 etwa sword as no free office sika na da ho Central Market Kejetia, John Mahama, Edgy Phase 1, Phase 2, Husika, Etoho, Echa, Sword, and San of Free office. And so mobile also, Nanaku Fada Bay Phase 2, Okonyeska, will be someone can. I feel the push on so you tune for the Kojiska. Ain't you only the same thing about Takoradi Port? Ain't you? How can you come to Takoradi Port? How can you come into power and say, a porter, Obia Statia, where you may what's about the sword? Because they only thrive on NDC's achievement. The NPP as a political party, they are only relevant on sucking on the achievement of the NDC. Okay? Calculation. Let's move forward. Now see this. Before John Dramani Mahama left office, Takoradi Port, what happened?
The work on the Takoradi Port and Harbour Expansion project will begin tomorrow when President John Mahama cuts the sort for work to start on the €197 million project. Parliament recently approved a $100 million Brazilian loan facility for upgrading the Tamale Airport to international standard.
A Deputy Minister of Information and Media Relations, Mr. Felix Okwachiofosu, speaking at Flagstaff House today, said the transport sector will receive a lot of attention as Ghana pushes towards a full middle income status.
It is a €197 million project, which is aimed at ensuring that the port is expanded and equipped to safely take in modern, bigger, and deep drafted vessels. It's also aimed at ensuring a quick turnaround time for ships in order to cut down on the amount of time that is spent working on one ship. That brings in any kind of goods. It's also aimed at affording a base for logistics support for vessels within the oil and gas industry, and the Western region has become a hub for activity in the oil and gas industry.
Port and harbour expansion project will begin tomorrow when President John Mahama cuts the sort for work to start on the €197 million project. Parliament recently approved a $100 million Brazilian loan facility for upgrading the Tamale Airport to international standard.
A Deputy Minister of Information.
Parliament approved. John Mahama ebefia bem no omajisika to estati ejuma nimpo anso no free office. But the kufu ade MPP omo kwase diabolic ideas into oba wasabe twa sword because omo ni bibi omo be ya amamo takrade for Western region, and the biggest ship ni be to me enter takrade edoki wo ho obu say Mahama be den obeku aponchiti e de wura wuhuni mu na e de se abefo kraba no. So this is what we are talking about. As we speak today, Ankanya John Mahama at Tamos Movishina and this year, Anka Takrade, this big ship will never dock in Takrade. And even the director of the project at Takrade Port expansion, he spoke, say, this is what happened.
You're still watching Vice 1 News. Now on to our regional stories. The first phase of expansion works at the Takrade Harbour, expected to be completed in May, is 92% complete. The director of the Takrade Port, Captain Ebenezer Fezi, speaking before a tour of the site, assured that €160 million funding for the second phase has already been secured.
The Takrade Harbour has been under expansion since 2014 with a €197 million loan facility from Belgium for the first phase of works. The Phase 1 expansion project includes the extension of the breakwater by 1.08 kilometers, dredging of a new access channel to -14 Chadatum, dredging of a new oil jetty to -12 Chadatum, as well as a new turning basin of 550 meters. The director of Takrade Port, Captain Ebenezer Fezi, after addressing journalists on the progress of work, led a tour of the site. He told Vasatwa News about the progress of work and said the port will be efficient when works on the first phase is completed.
There is a reclamation job going on. Yeah, that is part of the amendment that has been added. And more dredging work is going on at the turning basin and the access channel. Yeah. Then moreover, this jetty is also going to be increased from 200 meters to 600 meters. Initially it was supposed to be 200 meters, but now it's going to be increased to 200 meters. So these are the additions that are going to come on.
This is the breakwater extension that has featured mainly in the Phase 1 expansion of the Takrade Port. According to the port authorities, the €197 million project is about 93% completed.
Benefits of the extended breakwater is that, one, it is going to help calm the seas from coming into the port basin, and it allows for a new port to be created. If you look at the master plan, this allows for the reclamation that is currently ongoing in the port to be done. So this will allow more vessels and bigger vessels to come inside the port. So the benefit of the breakwater mainly is to break the waves from coming into the general port basin.
The Jan Dinu project manager, who is leading the construction, was optimistic about the completion timelines for the total expansion project and its benefit to business at the port.
There we create lands. Up till 20 hectares of land will be created, which is like 40 pitches of football will be created over there, and it will be open for storage of containers, for storage of bulk goods, for some industry, for whatever. Everything that has something to do with import, export, and want to reduce his cost of transport can install himself here in the port. And everything is signed, the money is in place. So now it's up to us, not anymore to GPHA, it's up to us to comply what was requested, which is we should be ready with the dredging this year. The quay wall should be ready next year.
And they are expecting that by May this year, the Phase 1 completion would have taken place. For Vasatwa News, I am Kwesi Ejenim, Takrade Port.
Thank you very much, Kwesi J, for Viasat 1. Into one case, what to do, John Dramani Mahama secured all the money. And before John Mahama a free office, 92% of the job was done. And then they could for the Sabitra sought for second phase. Omo will say any takradi for ye Jimmy. Omo will say Ghana for ye Jimmy. Jandam no na make action. When no mo jandam no. NPP nye bibia mamu. Na ABI asem na ye kano. Takradi port unhu to be a tier. A Juma John Mahama ye yansan no free office. See the Takrady port expansion. What John Mahama did.
The port of Takrady was built in 1928 as Ghana's first major port on the Atlantic coast. The port is currently experiencing a substantial increase in commercial activities. The plan to expand the port is contained in both the 2012 election manifesto of the ruling NDC and the February 2013 State of the Nation address of the President John Dramani Mahama, and in furtherance to the vision of President Mahama to expand Ghana's ports in line with a national objective to expand infrastructure for growth, work has started on a port development plan. This master plan foresees a phased development plan. The first phase involves an extension of the main breakwater, the dredging of the maritime access channel and berth pocket, and the development of a modern dry bulk terminal on the Lee breakwater. The extension of the main breakwater with an additional 1,080 meters will be done by constructing a rubble mount breakwater with selected quarried rocks. Dump trucks will transport and dump the quarry run rocks to form the core of the breakwater. Rocks are trimmed and leveled with bulldozers and excavators. Larger rocks will be placed on the seaward slope of the breakwater to act as filter layer. This filter layer is then armored with even larger rocks designed to withstand extreme storm events. The seabed of the access channel consists of sandstones and mudstones. These rocks are dredged with a powerful sea-going cutter suction dredger, the Leonardo da Vinci, able to pump the water rock mixtures via a long floating pipeline to the land end part of the Lee breakwater. This hydraulic fill will form the foundation of the new terminal. Bulldozers are helping to level off and trim the hydraulically filled rock. The quay wall of the new dry bulk terminal is built with massive concrete blocks that are prefabricated on a dedicated yard on the western part of the port. They are transported by flat-top barges to the work site. The first basement block is placed with a guidance frame on a pre-leveled gravel bed. The leveling of the gravel bed is done using a submarine remote-controlled hydraulic excavator. The other concrete blocks are then stacked on top of each other and aligned, thanks to a self-guiding lock system. In this way, a 200-meter-long quay wall will be constructed. The completion of the first phase of the modernization of the Takoradi port will allow the berthing and loading of large oil carriers. The port of Takoradi will, on completion, be accessed by vessels carrying up to 120,000 tons and more than 10,000 containers.
So Busam said John Mahama Bayedea, we be no ye moi. So you see the difference. Intende, one of the biggest ships around the world, Etumia Dokiwo, a Takoradi porter. It is because of John Mahama. Asiafo, Munko Skunti, Munsia Dienti, Mosore and Kwasiakeka, Mahama no Bayedeng. We be no Baye. Nanke Busama Mumbus Kanche, de Bukufuado ne Mobaumia, and it's Amo John Fonaye. Anka we ya anya nda anka china oma betina radio so oh Ekufuado okokate second phase sword obwa time John Mahama free office near 92% done. What second phase Ojisika I will say a year project ni nyina and the ship dock na John Mahama NDC na jisika ewie inter den na Ekufuado sako jina so akotwa phase 2 awoye den Phase 2 akoye den anopa obeko radios no muguso oh NDC MPP buy no and Ekufuado ko katis phase 2 which phase 2 Takoradi port expansion John Mahama Debia try catch the Ghana for more how many minutes ma for 2 minutes in chira madebi obeso hu arikoria John Mahama ye more a few things to show you but san kwasiafo na almost John Mahama be ye den no ma me chira made ketu bi na me chira made kudie ntia John Mahama be ye bibi nti mfam kwase anye din. This is what John Mahama is coming to do and more of the things he'll be doing.
We need to diversify our economies. We cannot continue to survive on gold and cocoa alone in Ghana. Ghana produces a lot of gold, a lot of cocoa, and we are subject to the vagaries of the price on the international market.
Munye hushi. Safi ni year 2024. Afi ni ebe chire mu de John Mahama ye. Ti kwase bia tena bibi na se John Mahama obeye den a Kachen said Jimmy na we Jimmy unye ready for development. John Mahama did not come to play. NDC did not come to play. Omuno muni mama samka. By Yabasi beka masama momo. Because ye nyina ye Ghana for. Yabase NDC for omuni mama samka. Ye beke biya momo. Ema Ghana for ati oma samase. If you say ye nyina ye Ghana for. Ejuma ba ye nuanum nyina ye busuya for. Osu busuya for benye bi. Enu nti ne wa ha. So you will let Ghanaians know the truth. Kwasi akeka Mahama be ye den. Na saadi ye Mahama ye in less than 4 years. Nyoma michiro di nyina uhu ye no. 3 years 4 months. We ndi 8 years sem kwasi afo yo. Nti die kwere ba otima kase Mahama be ye den. Now, let me show you something. These are some of the messages we receive in our inbox. Me be read the and we have hundreds of them. And hundreds of them, we have to treat them. Would you say easy, Anna? Would you say a joke? You think we just come sit here? Do you know the number of editorial meetings we have in a day before I come to sit here? Would you say, Jimmy Anna? We know what we are doing. And it's that nobody can contest any fact on this platform. Because we share across the world, we respect their intelligence. But this is my job. I need to show them the facts. Yeah? Look in our inbox. These are some of the messages you read in our inbox. Please, Mr. Kevin, I'm one of your follower, and I'm pleased of your work. Indeed, you are opening our eyes to the truth and to say that you are helping us to make a sound decision. Please, I would like you to check on Akosombo Textile Limited. Akosombo, because my brother works there and it's like there is no one to speak for them. Can you imagine that their take-home pay is 500 Ghana cedis a month? Please, if your attention can go there to help the workers over there, long live Lao Silence Team. No, forget about the errors. The upper change in say, Osheye, Nebra Penini Jumo Akosombo Textiles. Salary Omudi Kofi 500 Ghana. Now, there are a lot of things I know this gentleman is trying to draw our attention to. If I decide to enter Akosombo Textiles to go and find what is happening in there, Akosombo Textiles, 500 Ghana. To go and find out what is really happening there, you'll be shocked. And we are already in there. And I just want to promise the gentleman, it takes time, but we will get you the facts. And these are some of the things we receive. These are some of the things we follow up on. And your boss it is about informing the people. It's about letting the people know the truth. It is not kasa yakodi banku yabejina radio so kodi di mark or repuma. It's about telling the people the truth, flowing the facts. Now see in our inbox, these are some. Make sure we be. What crime is it that we would not finish national service? We will finish national service and the government hasn't paid us. We worked from 1st July 2022 to June 30th, 2023 without a dime from the government. 12 months, 365 days, 52 weeks on empty stomach, trekking to work and standing on our feet till shift is over for 12 solid months. And the government want to pretend they are not aware of us. Government hasn't paid us yet, but they have released another group to go in various hospitals to suffer like us. They keep giving fake assurance and fake clearance to us. Enough is enough. Pay us our allowance. And this is also another young man sending a message like this to me and saying, this is what is happening. And to me betrana me kan wasema na me kase nipa also oye na sede wanye no ejimi fo a also won tiase. O se Kevin tell am pen pipi atem. E bi say we busuani nka ho. If you say kwasiato okotena brocheja o mba bo egu Ghana o bo jantra no omo de jantra no mo nti en how kwasiato okotena brochira obakotena denta okobo jantra nti hook up nti oja ne ba kitikiti a wawo na to dem akora no wu ya hospital no koto kura wan kohwe ne chi akwan no nti emfa wo ho. Hey, you people should not get us pissed off. You people shouldn't get us pissed off. We are here for Ghanaians, not animals. We are here to speak for people like these. We are here to look at national issues. Samo pese mo kasa Ghana hon sama mo ka facts no. Na ye kam mo nkwase afom de tia brochire ye kam problem anka mo deserve sempo se mo be live se nipa. You don't even deserve to live or live as humans. These are the real issues. Adada Ekufuado aban Bawumia Ekufuado Alankash MPP Eda Ghana for the nye. And these are the things I keep talking about. People don't have people to speak for them. They don't trust the mainstream media, majority of them, because they are all there to protect criminality. And they say kwekutin and the wenyesika afa kromfo so muntina reduce no mun defend ya kromfo. U kwekutin na nka uti u company no sa na manfo de nka oduru ha. Otamo oba ekosi kwabre fo so. Ade papa be na u kwekutin oba de kwabre. O mechere ma dia ba ko a obeye MP for kwabre o dia ba kwabre na when opportunity na nyankopon atunsem kakra na nyankopon aboa kakra beduru a when be radio redi nkwasi asem say omomfa na da Ghana fo. This is the nonsense that pisses everybody off. Yeah, can a man for me to origin say yeah dear you need the right to speak on the issues. Origin say it is easy, this job is easy. It is not. Sanke tie nipa no ene nsemo meka ka Ghana nka say chen say, but we are all doing our little bit to make sure the right thing is done. Now mamencha ma die bi ni enko enim. You see this story, this Ghana prisons congested, holds 4,972 more prisoners nationwide. Mamencha bibi. And this one, I'm going to put this announcement out to any investor who is willing to invest in $1 million documentary project. Loud Silence TV and our partners, we have worked on a detailed undercover job in Ghana prison, in Sawum prison. We were able to sneak about 12 cameras in the prisons. The kind of things happening in Sawum, nobody has seen it before. We have gotten this done. It's a lot of work to put this production together. We have the raw files. We have everything. About 40 gig of recordings from Insawim. Nobody has been able to do it. All that we are waiting for or asking, we are waiting for people who are willing to put their money into such an investment to produce this videos, this documentary out as a whole documentary for the world to know what is happening in Insawim. What is happening in Insawim is dangerous for Ghana. Today, prisoners yetamomo ni amomo akwa abontin so munko edwuma omo ba na omo taminduru ahyehyehye omo ase omo to no omo ba no omo. This is all on video. You the AC inside in Sawema nobody has seen before. It's a lot of work to get that done. It took a lot of money. Even producing this alone takes hours and hours. So Loud Silence Media, our partners, this production, I'm going to show you a little bit of what we were able to get out of Insawum. Just a tiny bit of it. This is just a tiny bit. We are willing and we are open to anyone who is willing to support in the post-production. It's a lot of money to get this together. Everything is intact. We just need people to come on board to invest in this. We want to put this out there for people to watch, but it involves a lot of money because a lot went into that. Before those cameras went in there and came out from there was thousands of dollars. Today, wow, Shaman, this is an exclusive. I'm going to show you about 1 minute of this. And I'm doing this because I want you people who are willing to help us expose the rot in our prisons. And I'm doing this because we want genuine, honest people to come invest with us to put this production out. This is Ghana Prison, the West.
Old boy, how are you? At the camera. I'm coming. Alaikum salam.
What is happening in our prisons, it's not a joke. Prisoners no more officers are using them to bring drugs into our prisons. When they go outside there, they inject drugs. They'll come back in the evening and discharge them. And this is some officers, their business. This is even a small part of it. We are talking about hard drugs. We are talking about hard drugs. It's not a joke. And this is daily, on daily basis. There are no amount of drugs entering in Sawum, a dozen chain drugs, a wokejitia. And we are talking about all forms of drugs. Cocaine, heroin, weed. Those prisoners, that is what they use them for. In fact, to even get that call to be part of the group to go out and work, you need to pay money to get that because you are basically a transporter. You are basically a transporter. You go and you transport. There are some things I can show you, And this is a production that we would need people to come along, invest in, because we want to show it to Ghana for free. We want to make sure that the amount of money that went into this, at least people worked on this. We want the world to know what is happening. Prison is supposed to be a place people go there to reform. We are basically breeding hardened criminals. All right, after this short break, before I go on the short break, this gentleman, I spoke about this gentleman. His name is Alex Blankson. Mekachre Honorable Akrofom MP. Mekachre say fake certificate na osoko UCC omuche no ombra out mekasa. I told him to speak. This Akrofom MP, MPP MP, is a criminal. Enye UCC nkwa ena okoye ekofa certificate free also oko school ho. Now, when you go to Ghana Communication Technology University, Takrady campus. This MP enrolled there in 2017. All right, I'll keep this for now. But this man enrolled at the Ghana Communication Technology University, Takrady. Now, could you believe that this guy, and let me read this to you, let me show you people something. Makachan said he was supposed to speak. Anko Kasaya and Kebebuano. I'll be showing you how corrupt and this guy, why he's not supposed to be in parliament. Let me read this to you. So Osimebwa Ochina, I'm going to place it in the middle. Senebeya. When I read it, it will be easy. No, let me put it here. Now, baby, the mon friend in Kanchen say Kevin Taylor say, me catch and say UCC adiano. Sa krono no mobo no. Ombeka ho asem so onye. Now, the search for certificates. Certificate. Alex Blankson. Akrofom MP, MPP ni oboasa manchim mo MP no ekronfo ma menchira mo ade. This same Mr. Alex Blankson is currently a student at GCTU, Takrady campus. This same student was given full academic year results, even A's, without being to class for a whole year. Luckily, the results have been reverted as an afterthought by officers because some managers in the GCTU had knowledge about the case. The case is with the disciplinary committee now, so let's wait for their verdict. In my opinion, the highest crime in academic called academic treason. So this same guy, our issue, Ghana Communication Technology University. The disciplinary committee, they are sitting on this guy's issue because 2017 Okosko wanko class da. Emma yenya lectures anomo mano the ace in class. Later nomko win omchisanye. Right now, I'm going to send a message to the Ghana Communication Technology University at Takrady campus. We want them, the disciplinary committee, to release a statement this week on this matter. Because this same member of parliament, Okofa UCC for fake certificates, say Hodoko school, and Odura parliament. Today, Yasabe who say, Sa University na Takrady no or enrollee or Okoho, Emma wa class da for a whole year. And so your man ace. Emma mwanka school no later more reverted our decision no after your investigations amu say no otiesika to get the needed results na ombude mano. As we speak, Oba school Mwankasa more committee it takes care of these things. It is there. We are giving you people this week to release what has come out of this matter. And MP Blankson, I am still insisting you need to speak on this matter. You need to come out and speak on this matter. There are two matters on the table now. First one, UCC. I came to show a letter. I actually say with the fake certificate in the call, catch the MPP first MP. Second, I'm showing you another one, and I am telling the school that you need to speak on this. End of announcement. I'll be back again on your matter. Now, now there's this short ECG issue. I'm a person I can't want some. 523. Mr. S, Mr. P. We will do it. We will do it today. Don't worry. Mr. S, Mr. P. I'll make the time. Don't worry. A year ECG asem see last week. I say light in dumye. Na Ghana Gas for Ababontina because problem in resolve. Remember, Ghana Gas, a government of Ghana there. Nipa or PR or Ghana Gas, Owusu Bempa and the deputy director of communications, MPP party. It also TSC a MPP they release statement to free Ghana Gas. The problem is still there. Now, do you know what is dangerous about Ghana's energy issues? ECG. Right now, the most dangerous institution in Ghana is the Ghana Revenue Authority. Mate say, I had the Public Accounts Committee 1 week to come back. How they were able to give a contract to a company that has been delisted. Company as a stibium contract of millions of dollars. And here one, I'll talk about it. But the reason why I make it say the Ghana Revenue Authority is dangerous. Any sa ECG. But Penina Obedano, the managing director of ECG, was another criminal. That guy called Mahama. No, bloggers in Bicha say Kevin Taylor say Mahama criminal. I'm going to say Kevin Taylor say Mahama criminal. Oh wait, Jimmy fucking. So let me get into the matter itself. Now, so Bikachira will say Ghana is being governed well, Obwa. Let me tell you. Nametiana Bekachem say Kofi Juma, Gehok. Kofi Juma nkwe Juma, Kofi Juma yare, washeshe se tomatoes eno dafie. Ena we bia for the interim management committee. Ena interim management committee no technically omo no muye Juma no. Kofi Juma e wosan ke kufu ado pam no. Kofi Juma da ho ye the boss of the Ngehok. Otifio onkwe Juma o. Ena we create bia for no interim management committee. Ena omuye Juma, ena omutua Kofi Juma ka. Adan Kofi Juma ye kufu ado ase. Ngehok for e the GRA ka over $300 million cedis. Omuntua taxes gone. Yenka ho asem. Kofi Juma de ni Jimmy tifie keka nkwasha asem kire Ghana fo aden a obi anya ne bibia. Now, mama nkire wade kudie ntia NAPO ECG, especially Ghana Revenue Authority, a dangerous institution. Let me show you this. Me be read the letter bi ohun. Na me read the letter ni we are about say the IPPs, independent power producers no, when they see this letter, whatever amount they are owing them, also pull your services out today. The independent power producers are omomaye enyumkania na ECG de maye no. Me read the letter where we are. I was set immediately from Ochina no. E ka bia aban di omo ntwen tua no Ochina, also pull your services. Because NAPO, this government is a stupid government. Now I'm going to document to me. ECG from tomorrow, GRA, and any other company be able to do or China, you have the right to release a statement and say, this document I'm going to show here is a lie. Me the every document I will show here, the Makacha institution is almost right to come out and say this document was never issued by us. This meeting was never put together by us. We don't know anything about this. Now me so dem won Makacha and I de akano nam de appear almost. Now, monument kind sa document way is got to do with light. Dumuso. Chrono any azani atra omuchamo. Munti. Munye. Watch this. we had document where that TV this wa Ministry of Health, right? And daso me benya botra kenkan na afi wate ase Ministry of Health, ECG and a Ghana Revenue Authority. Me be kira odi ekufo ado aban sisi omoye. Now on the top, PO Box MB44 Accra, digital address GA0294296. Ministry of Health, the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Finance. Accra, attention, Chief Director. Submission of accumulated bills. Ministry of Finance for letter week, young kind of womb. We write with reference to discussions held and decisions made at the meeting held on the 27th of April 2023 between the Ministry of Health, the Managing Director of Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, Managing Director of Volta River Authority, VRA, Managing Director of Northern Electricity Distribution Company, NETCO, a representative from the Ministry of Finance and other officials on the health sector's indebtedness to the ECG and the mass disconnection of health facilities. Let making kind idea no mo say meeting because so na sa meeting no eye a car eye hospitals ahodro e Ghana omo de Ghana ban edidien eye ECG. Remember, all these hospitals ni nyina eye aban hospitals, majority of them all. Into letter way a meeting be a course swa eye ECG ka ho eye Volta River Authority ka ho eye the Northern eye NETCO ka ho eye representative of the Ministry of Finance, officials of health sector and all these institutions omo nyina to meeting no course on the 27th of April 2023 afiwe mu. After discussions at the meeting, it was agreed that the Ministry of Health's total indebtedness to ECG will be used to offset ECG's tax liability to the GRA through concessionary agreement, and this ought to be facilitated by the Ministry of Finance. Say time ye meeting where we nyina wie baby adwiri nyina call benkrom ne say a car eye aban hospitals ede eye ECG no sa aka ni nyina no ECG for so ede eye GRA ka inti aka ECG this GRA no aban hospitals we nyina ka omode ye gye ayemfa ma GRA muntio meno ka say ECG omuntuato. They don't pay the income tax, nothing. They don't pay a tobia mabain, dia banka. And a year a buying hospital say what Ghana no so edit ECG ka. Instead say ECG bejiji omusika. Nom dia ko tua omuka ogiaria omuntua. And the ECG through the Ministry of Finance say a buying hospitals nyina omudi ECG ka no. Se sia e ka no eka mode no mode amomfa mre ne emfa ntua eka ECG GRA. Now okwa say in line with the agreement reached at the above mentioned meeting, we submit the total health sector indebtedness of 491,132,419 Ghanaian cedis and 68 pesos to the Ministry of Finance. Meeting in no. Omujitu mu say hospitals wo Ghana dodo omudi ECG ka omantua ECG no. Omu nyina agigi sika na omudi ECG no no omudi ama Ministry of Finance. Na Ministry of Finance etua ma GRA efiri say ECG edi GRA ka. Na oko hospitals no e car aban hospitals so e car omudi ECG. ECG so e car odi GRA kura ontumi ntua ni nyina wie no ebi nie. and the Kufuado, Kwasiabiti Abruchi. Why we him kakraka se abefo kura ba ka kire se Mahama be den aboa biba. Now here agencies no hospitals omde ka. Teaching hospitals do no more Ghana no omde ka 49 million Ghana cedis. 49 million. Maybe I'm a church be much of mat natural. National Blood Services, $24,000 cedis. Sorry, 824,000. A cow D ECG. A year teaching hospitals normally the ECG ka 49 million Ghana. A year National Blood Service for the Ghana ka 824,000 Ghana. Christian Health Association of Ghana. Christian Health Association of Ghana. Omudi eye ECG ka 60 million Ghana. Letter we date so eye the 9th of June. Last month ya no meeting no. June 9th ya intended 10th 1 month pepe penny. Okay. Oba Ghana Health Service. Omudi ECG ka saying 373 million. Huh. Ghana Health Service for the ECG car 373 million Ghana cedis. Pantine Psychiatric Hospital Pantine 4 the light bill car 3 million Ghana cedis, 3.4 million Ghana cedis. Aya Ankafo Psychiatric Hospital. The ECG ka 957,000 Ghana. Mr. S. Chere ni nyina mu old currency no, list it and send it to me. I get confused. Mr. P. List all the amount I am mentioning in old currency na me bon chere Ghana for. Accra Psychiatric Hospital, the ECG ka 1.3 million Ghana cedis. Total, sa health institutions in the ECG no, 491 million. 491 million Ghana cedis. 491 million. Sa kana nyina de ECG no ECG say for sa scanning Ministry of Finance if you di GRA ka that means say ECG is owing GRA more than 500 million Ghana cedis. Do you understand? This means say ECG account with the GRA no that means ECG isn't paying any taxes to GRA. Now, the issue here is if the finance ministry is saying all these health institutions are supposed to pay this money through the ministry, the question here is say ECG na nkofo we nyina di omoka and also ECG Jesus ka we nyina edi make sure say we energy na yenye free IPPs no hono it is paid for. Why is the ECG making the monies go straight to the finance ministry? Because we still owe the IPPs. Omo supply power no omo ma ECG power no so why is ECG not taking 500 million Ghana cedis from any customers that's health facilities we know and paying the IPPs send your buyer doom somba? Now the government has no money. The government is taking this money. You know why? Sasikawe, it will not go to GRA. This money is going to finance ministry. The ECG, ECG, Sikano Diama, Kenofuriata. ECG boss is called Samuel Dubik Mahama. So we are talking about almost 5 trillion old Ghana cedis. Almost 5 trillion old Ghana cedis. Yeah, Gigi electricity bills almost 5 trillion near the Akoma Finance Ministry. Abra ECG no, at the end of the day no, ECG is supposed to pay its debtors. EC is supposed to pay its creditors, sorry. ECG is supposed to pay the IPPs. Omo enyinemu kania na ema kania ni dundum no. Adentina ECG light villa institutions we nyina di ECG no. Omo de ma finance ministry. Ma finance ministry e de ama GRA. The question is why? Now when you read the second part of the letter, and after this show we will publish the letter here. When you read the second part of the letter no, this is what you get. The details of the amount owed and a copy of the report of the meeting are attached. Please note that the total amount stated above included the amount of 50 million Ghana cedis, total of teaching hospitals and National Blood Service has already been sent to the Ministry of Finance. Letter number MMBMOH 22978 dated on the 18th of April 2023. Inti the teaching hospitals and National Blood Service no omo di 50 million kura kodada omo di akoma omo di ama finance ministry long time. $42 million. We are talking about 5 trillion. What about dollars more? $42 million. Why do we hand over ECG money to finance ministry? And finance ministry is going to hand it over to GRA. Why? Why should it be like that? Now, how did ECG owe GRA? When did it start? Mokai say imrebi. Me start here BDCs, bulk distributing companies, any OMCs. Me catch you say ECG is owing GRA 600 million Ghana cedis. Mokai. Don't you people remember? The first time I did the list of OMCs omudi MPA car ever seen the Mustafa Hamid Zongo Brunino Enfa less than no. Didn't I tell you say ECG that was about 3 years ago. Me catch them say ECG is owing GRA over 600 million Ghana. Man can say so. Didn't I tell you people? Because I knew it. And I had the document. But I wanted the day I said I told you about 2 years, 3 years ago. I think 2 years ago. The first day I broke that story because ECG, the GRA, 600 million cedis. I told you people. And when we go back to those scandals, you hear me say it. And this is it. Ochanopa, the Ministry of Health should come and tell us, say, this document is a lie. More another document be a memfani nyina mamu me chain. I have more. I'm not going to release it. I am waiting because I need a response. Kwame Sefa can wait on kind chiro. Angela FM say Jimmy phone go. Peace FM Adum Asempa we mom kan chiro. Eye GTV Metro Poladomochi we on me kan chiro because ono no party ni. So today ye dumo lighter and you embrace all the light of moi. Usika no ye de make no foriata. Sika cause ECG di to IPPs no. They have given the money to Kenoforiata instead of paying for a year lights. We better lighting. After this short break, tip. 5:41. Okay, after this short break, I will see if we have to do the do. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades on the Upper West Sachem district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of the Progressive People's Party, PPP, Dr. Pakwesi Indom, has meanwhile applauded the decision of President Mahama to roll out free secondary education in the 2015-2016 academic year. He says he is all for the challenge taken up by the president. The president has been sharply criticized by the opposition New Patriotic Party for supposedly stealing its idea when he announced the policy in the State of the Nation address last week, Tuesday, in Parliament. But Dr. Indom, in a statement on Monday, said it does not matter who espoused the free SHS program, explaining that there is nothing wrong with copying ideas. Cross-fertilization is a good natural process and we must encourage it in Ghanaian society. I have always believed that a lot can be achieved if we do not care who takes the credit. According to him, a wise person has said that give me new facts and I will change my mind. Another wise saying is, only a fool does not change his mind. Our president has apparently received some new facts and as a result signaled a change of mind with regard to educating our children. Dr. Indom is therefore hopeful the policy would ensure that Ghanaian children receive at least a high school education. While pushing for a compulsory tertiary education, he charged government to build more schools, train more teachers and give them better motivation and invest generally in education.
In my 2014 State of the Nation address is very much on course and is starting this academic year. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. And I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all-day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we are also aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
You are still on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. This is With All Due Respect extended version. We are back from our commercial break. Yemfa be 15 minutes and social media segment kitwebi. Na yenye editorial of the day. My catch is today's editorial our pound for pound, it's got to do with the Council of State. More other documents to show you again. Inti obi kwa menko. There are more documents to show you today. It's a document day. And after this show, right after this show, you can go on loudsilencenews.com or With All Due Respect page. All our platforms, the documents will be there. We are not going to keep any of the documents. So the document be to TV Nuswa. The ones I just showed you, they are all going to be on our website, loudsilencenews.com. Loudsilencenews.com. And as a With All Due Respect page, or a Facebook, Loud Silence TV page on Facebook. You get all the documents there right after the show. Right after the show, you see the documents there. Don't be worried. Say, Angel Jandam Angel FM. Jandam for what we do here is at least your respect my omomushe into every document that we will put on this platform. Right after the show, you get access to them. Maybe also the Kubia and any question you want to ask, you can have that document with you to do that job. It's very, very important. Say announcement and I call out. I would like to tell my friend calling me, I'm live on TV. I'm sorry, I cannot pick your call. Right after the show, I'll get back to you. Thank you very much, boss. All right, I've seen you and you are calling me. I am live on TV. Please, right after the show, I'll call you. All right, thank you. He hung up. That's very, very important and impressive. Now, Mame and Chemo Adebiwa. We have seen people talk about NDC for boycotting or whatever you want to say. Leaving Parliament to go support their colleagues. A year court. If we say a year. No. There's one thing too I need to let you people know. NPP, the idea be see Ghana for, and I think I need to speak on it. From last week, I've monitored the news to say at least Ankombenya time will be at church and you'll be much Ghana for when it's got to do with a Kaya day and how the government the interventions that the government is putting in place to make sure say IMF ne call, even though amount for say we will be a friend external creditors or my diomoka partners on what bruchery or say tiomokano. Now it is looking like news ni bi o the government adapt to some strategy be in sembi o efa IMF any a car ebeda yesubi mu no omo pese ken ofurata beka. Now when it's got to do with our finances besia Ghana ekobo yen pese ken ofurata bibi na aka. Government is adopting a strategy. They are using other agencies to make the announcement. And I expect the media to be monitoring majority of the government agencies, especially the leadership, their statement, it's very, very important. Those are the details you need to be looking out for. It is not all about Freddie Blay, Delhi Guide, but it's about listening to the messages these respective government agencies, leadership, every single day, they come out to give. And mehu bibia Ken Ofori-Atta right now. What Ken Ofori-Atta and the NPP are doing right now, and say eba okay, I think we lost. I'll be right back. I think we lost signal on TV. I don't know what happened, but let me see. Yeah.
So do go be no bem mampam also antie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also antie move swara mampam also antie. Once upon a time animal called mampam. Any king where them go bring them. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said that won't be the worst ever. Monsomere, Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Yaton ya color TV, ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my ikoneti. Omaya titi apan sam kura. Omaya ni matani sio. Omaya so. Oso anti so dogo binwa bim. Oso muyo. Nani amuka nye buna swati. Mube swara mampam. Osanti, move swasu, mampam, osamuyo. Mampam wetete se, omani su, onedi ojineni. Na, ojanu webiemu no jonswa jane nebia su webiemu. Mampam wa bobosia, chanu yini bia watu na kunyana sopen. Ye munyo deye amim samni akasi samkwa ya to ayanto yet your maimu tisama frafo areho sakio tujini oje tuono na odi tuono yeah. So dogo binwa bem na mampam no so antie no. So dogo binwa bemu mube swara mampam osante Babylon swantene ho ehone taya yeti misuono emra ye kaizayon sambra bejiane no hosu continue so ehone diense nko sinsania Never day up 20 jejum anana for assassins. Never get me that something. What done your wow? Ya can't say one year. Ya jao, even ya better. Mampam, also on tea. So do go be no bem. Mampam, also auntie. Nani amuka nyina guna swati, move swear. Mampam, also auntie. Move swear. Mampam, also auntie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring 'em. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I won't be the worst ever. Monsomere. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my ikoneti. Oh my titi apan sam kura. Oh my ni ma tiny show. Oh my so. Paso auntie. So dogo bi nwedem. Paso yo. Nani amuka nyina guna swati. Mube sware. Mampam. Paso auntie. Mube sware. Mampam. Paso yo. Mampam wetete se. Omani su onedi ojineni. Na ojari webiemu no. No just wajana na bia su webiemu. Mampam wa bobosia. Chanu hini bia watu na kunyana so pen. Ye umuni odeye. Amim sam ni hakasi sam kwa. Ya toa yanto. Yet your maimu tisama frafo areho. Sakio tujini. Oje tuono na odi tuono. Oh yeah. So dogo binu abem. Na mampam no swanti yeno. So dogo binu abem. Mube sware. Mampam oswanti.
All right, so we don't know what really happened. I think we've received multiple attacks. Our Facebook, all Facebook's down. We don't really know what's going on. My team, they are still working on it. We are not getting any feed on Facebook. Our account is down. It's basically all platforms are down on Facebook. Our YouTube is still active. And then, so what we're going to do is we're going to finish the show tonight. TV is on. We've been able to get TV back. Our Facebook, I think we received some multiple attacks. We don't know what happened. So it's part of the job, you know. It happens. Sometimes when we fight all these things behind the scenes, you know, we do everything to make sure, say, you know, the facts. But we work around this. We'll come back again stronger. We will. So if you know anyone who was watching us on YouTube, you can watch on Facebook. Facebook is off. You can watch us live on. You can watch us on TV and also on YouTube. So people who are on Facebook this evening, you can move to YouTube and watch the show there. Most of more Ghana and around Africa, no, you can watch us live on YouTube. Our Facebook is down. All Facebook platforms, all of the Facebook platforms, you know, they are down tonight. Yeah, so I was talking to the team. So we'll deal with the Facebook issue after the show. We will try and sort it out. It's not easy, eh? Yeah, we will get it done. We will get it done. Okay, somebody's saying they think it's general Facebook issue. So if it's a general Facebook issue, then it's fine. I don't know. If it's general Facebook issue, I'm watching Facebook, other shows. I'm seeing another show on Facebook, which is live. It's not a general Facebook issue. It's an attack on Loud Silence TV Facebook pages. It is not a general Facebook issue. So I want you to understand that. All other shows on Facebook are live and they are doing well. I'm not saying doing well like they don't have our numbers, but they are streaming. It is only our Facebook that has been attacked right now. All our Facebook pages are down. All our pages. With all due respect, Loud Silence TV, we only have our YouTube still standing and our TV still standing. I want us to keep going, complete today's mission. After that, we will take care of business. It's a normal thing. It happens. We've gone through this so many times, and I know we will go through this too. Now, what I wanted to tell you then is say, the MPP government, they are hiding something from you. And okay, I'm getting a notification here. Okay. 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 All right. So now maybe some you see this story. This story is very important to me. This story, I was saying na Ghana 14 maybe I say maybe a MPP are buying this CMU. And I don't this CMU say no per second for ata edin enim ebebabeji bibia. They don't want a Kojo Ponkroma to say anything about our finances. But there's something MPP are buying this Ghana for a hame. Into my mind you say you be mechechiremo. Now Ghana seeks 2.5 billion external financing through debt restructuring. Now sasem we want a year Yofi grant. Yofi grant on the position is saying maybe I make sure Yofi grant in the position. And why this big announcement was made by Yofi Grant? Why should Yofi Grant be making such an announcement instead of the finance minister? So finance minister crying to me, why not the information minister? Now what they are trying to do now, and they say a year IMF ne koye no and solve a problem ya dika more you hear more money and send you solve a few problems. The 3 billion na IMF ewo na yesi ekoji na ebe solve a problem nyina no na omubua o. They knew say our problem is bigger than 3 billion. Now they lied to Ghana for because no minim say the only way ombetuma kwa bontina kobo besi and say ombeko IMF. But they didn't want to tell you, say, so IMF and make many opportunity to go out there and do what? And borrow. And anytime baby president baby say, oh, right now they omako IMF no, they can go into the capital market. Because IMF no kwana na akasa so omako IMF keke. Na omko just 3 billion na. Ye mfa mo mu. Nanso ebe mo mu akwenya no emomo tuma kwa abontene akobo besia. And the Yofi Granta or ye MPP ni be Andrews Andrich wa be kan sembi asem o kan no e asem mu edu. Eyasema kesiye. If you say ende no Ghana a car a dawa yentumi over 800 billion. Now yakwaji IMF sika say ye de ba solve your problems. You will be a friend debt restructuring and ende a pensioner for over economic strike and the food suppliers over economic strike. The issue is that a year abino it has failed to make sure say a year ne expenditure a year na hand some nyoma sika or sen obechaso. Na yetume save sika e de aboy ho bra na omo di bibia ko hye Yofi Grant ano omo pese Ekufuado beka omo pese Kenoforiata beka omo pese Kojo Ponkroma beka if you say omo ka ye beka say oh but omo ma obi ti say eye Yofi Grant ka ye beka akoye later no ye ba de beka say eh na ye de na mokoje sa besian we ba bia ma beka say oh na say kan ye Yofi Grant kra kan ye now the story no o kind story ni here asem free Yofi Grant no buy any no say The Chief Executive Officer, CEO of the Ghana Investment Promotion Center, that's GIPC, Yofi Grant, has revealed that Ghana is set to undergo external debt restructuring, which is expected to provide financing of approximately $2.5 billion in the coming days. Almost say, a debt restructuring, no? Sesia no, a external debtors be also and creditors don't know say Tiomkana. Ye bu so say better than the saka no. Saka so is getting to $4 billion no. Sesia no, almost say Omo ba beko abontini akwaji 2.5 billion. Omo de be solve sa problem no. Omo kwa abontini akwaji $2.5 billion. Let me see this. Omo kwaji $2.5 billion. Omo de babe solve our problem. Now question in say, adentina sa asem we ho enya finance minister na kan adentina asem kese say no. Eye Yofi Grant mum ne man kan na mom yan kan story ne nkwa ase na menchechire mu. The announcement was made as the GIPC indicated that negotiations with key partners are nearing a conclusion by the end of the week. Almost say, now what you more ensino, na Ghana kobo besia 2.5 billion. Ghana for do send na munima semwe. Mate second ufuriata ebie na no akase Ghana kwaji 2.5 billion. Nipa dodo saying ene wa Ghana ya kire mu akire mo say Ghana ka eda ho dada no kenoforiata ene MPP aban Bawomia Alanchremantin ofiri yakoto Kennedy Japan jo sa MPP aban we sa kwa bobesia 2.5 billion abeka 3 billion ho o maka bibi akire what is a radio station bi ka what is a TV station bi ka and so Yofi Grant na aka na watching me ya no na 2.5 billion no besia no o maka abontene akobo sa 2.5 billion besiana sa diaba. Now okay story now or say the CEO emphasized that the current fiscal gaps would be addressed through external financing measures, including an anticipated $3 billion agreement with the International Monetary Fund and the aforementioned debt restructuring. And this is his quote, and I quote, these are his words. With the current fiscal gaps, we anticipate external financing for the budget through the anticipated $3 billion agreement with IMF. Additionally, we are working on some external debt restructuring to provide financing of approximately $2.5 billion. Apart from $3 billion free IMF no. Almost kwaji 2.5 billion from foreigners wo almost na wochi NC there na sa 2.5 billion omakwaji nipa dodo say na ehwem wo Ghana omunim se MPP aban oforiata Kenoforiata Bawomia Alancash Kennedy Japan efiri akoto Jogate MPP aban ekufo ado di enim mumudu do say na enim se wiki yes akwaji besia $2.5 billion. Mumu wan sign na ehwe me omunim se Ghana sa akwa abontina akwaji 2.5 billion sa sika kese ya yekobo sa besia we adentina kenofuriata emba abontina bekasa ya Yofi Grant emomo ono oye a CEO of a small government institution say the investment promotion center onumom ena eba be ka kire say aban na wotwe we mu krampo de omadi nkomo awie a yakwaji 2.5 billion e de be solve economic problems no debt restructuring no external debt restructuring no yakwaji 2.5 billion abeka 3 billion na yakwaji no ho. Have you heard anything? Story we dangerous story. The MPP today Kenoforiata today no why na you say no no nkasa okobo besia obema eye NPP aban jandamfo no azanfo no bi institutions and they almost serve as the mouthpiece of the finance ministry. Mahmoud Bawumia, these are the kind of things he needs to be addressing. And wadani comedian in kwasi akeka me na mabrɛ MPP mu MPP de anka me bewu kra and MPP ntime nyewu me na mabre moma metumi adentira MPP for time am call court no me na me kotena adakam enti me na mabre wo MPP ho enti Bawumia de wa bre wo MPP ho an se wakotena boxing omunya accident enti yanfa party ni ma no. There's no transparency. The government is lying to you. The moment you come out like this and tell you the truth, no mubuofu. Ade Kevin Taylor ya abua kwasia. Na we ya kwasia. Onya kwasia. Eye na okwaje 2.5 billion. Onye a press conference to tell Ghanaians say, "Oh, kwa kwaje 2.5 billion abeto omoso." And so benyo bi say kwekutin because sika efo ene onye nti. Wati radio, NG radio no de kwasia fo akwagusu say, "Ye ya asantifo ye MPP fo nti, muntwa omontro." Ubenyo bi say kwekutin Otigana, dear Cosinina, Nebati Abemu Bokrono, Ebu MP for Nimtia Santifo Nimtia or Quabre. Nebabedi MP, a Quamba Kumponyebi, Encretia Juma, Ecotna Abema could disika cron 4 bar, or no, the young one could be a radio say a Santifonti. En Quasia Formetina radio, so no munya day, Omuncha Tronche Ghana for inti MPP radio, a yet Jandam Angel FM. Jandam FM, a friend Angel FM no. San somewhere no mon ka adentira radio no. Penyini na de no so ya santini. Inti de obeya ma MPP aka power no. Ode nkwasiafo begusu e ma omo twamontro. Eno na ende ye wom. Inti nobody in Ghana knows anything. Ya kwaji 2.5 billion week we. 2.5 billion. Nobody is discussing this. This is a big deal. This is a big problem. And the Okwa MPP, this is what you see. You see all these people and they will tell you, say, "Oh, I want to be president." Why are you hear Bawumia? This is what Bawumia will tell you. "Oh, most of our members were given excuses when the party was in need of a witness for the 2012 general election petition at the Supreme Court. I sacrificed my political career for the party, knowing very well the implications ahead if I don't deliver well in court." Or say, and the MPP for Mofa party man amoso monfamano. Or no imrebi 2012 or the political career eto ho Emma MPP. Bawumia before 2012, then the political career any day. Bawumia does not have any political career. Bawumia political career no any day. And no ya lanchamanti jino now they compare Bawumia political career and any day. Political career ben na or sacrifice ye. When did Bawumia join the MPP? What has been his contribution to Ghana's politics? When did Bawumia come into the MPP? And the original Okase was sacrificing the political career before 2012. Not there now why you Ghana politics. Before 2012 elections. Now Mahamudu Bawumia, the contribution to just the MPP na edien. We just want to know the contribution to the NPP as a political party. No, what was it na edien? Let's be real to the NPP. Say Bawumia no jina hono before election 2012. Now Bawumia contribution to MPP as a political party na edien. Just let Bawumia tell us. Say ono sacrificing the political career. Brofo na aba na okekebi. As e kire saying. We MPP niya na Alan Kase or sacrificing the political career. Na Bawumia Kase or sacrificing the political career. Nimi no what you are saying. Alan political career before 2012. Na dear na wayama MPP. A dear sacrifices was sacrificing ama MPP. Alan dear no. Mahamudu Bawumia before 2012. Na sacrifices ben was sacrificing ama NPP. These are simple basic questions. Kade upon a dear was sacrificing ama MPP. They be MPP. Wama MPP ska. And susika waji MPP won can't rubia. Canada Japan MPP the money nyeska. Canada Japan oni ka pre e wa bruchiri. Eye MPP na ma Canada Japan ska contract akese oji ye nyina de bu Ghana for ne yere na basa se osono no. Agidi ye no na ye MPP for contract. It's omo nyina mo political history na ne de. The question here is the MPP omo di MPP enim sisi and nobody has a resume to contest John Mahama. Vagabonds. These are people, they are true. You see, when it comes to politics, that's a political prostitutes. That is what they do. Now you can hear somebody like Ejakun, Why should we vote for you? Why should you make you the flag bearer? Or say my father was the first person to bring second-hand clothing business to Ghana. Or say ne papa ne di force ba Ghana first. Inti yentumano no me president. Boache Jako say ono de ne papa ena ebeye den odi force ba Ghana first bro ni wewu. Inti mu nyina no monfa power ma no na ono ebe kire se o a leader obetube di Ghana ni won kwase asema ya bedu mu o me bia bedu afede mo be bia ya bedu Boache Jako say the kudie obeso di Ghana nim MPP for nya the flag bearer. Oh, MPP for you see the way they think. Now you see how they disrespect Ghanaians. Ono Boache Jako no na ne papa ne the first person or the force abrofo atade o ma sharp people omoto no and papa kofa for abuchi ba first. Inti papa is very industrious and we soon free the papa ho inti yemfa Ghana nhye ne nsa. Sa nkwase se de bia na Kennedy Japan so nam Ghana ka kire adentira ono no na o te Bronx no na o twi taxi and o to taxi 30 ka ho and na in a week no o make $30,000 nkwase akeka kwase na all those times we go na twi taxi e o New York. How much were people making in a week in New York from driving taxi? And these are the people. Sketchy lives. Almost any track record. Papa biao. Intende? Now papa ton force in Tianfa Ghana maung. I don't blame you. My father was the first person to bring second-hand clothing business to Ghana. So we should vote for you. And make you flag bearer. And come and contest John Mahama. Now, Munti Alankash, so I'm the only candidate that can win in the swing regions for NPP. In Ghana, the biggest swing region in Ghana is Central Region. Because Central Region, kekeneko duashe die. Kojo manting. Go to the Central Region. Obiaba abesi a whole factory, a sugar factory. Your job for the past 8 years, diashidie. Are you ready? Me see, Alan Kojo Chiramantin say NPP for any flag bearer, send a bit obet me winning swing regions. Central region is swing region. Asim for na mudi o matem so ndem ye nkwase for no swing regional. Asim for any Cape Coast for Elmina for Infante 47 no swing region. Who Kojo Chiramantin for 7 years. Bra eye Central region swing region. Ne du ahwede keke du ahwer. You could not grow sugar cane. Wako jina kumasi sa diyen yemfa Ghana nsha wonsa na adan a MPP for the mawa obekọ memi krum fon fantifo mojiminti obi abesi factory du ahwede keke wentuma ndua no omojiminti oba wo na efe ono apempem apa ono aye nice guy yebetam Ghana ma no mu nyina de omujimi ato ama den na different den na be kire wo so wo kura no they have to even vote for you because you had the opportunity to create job for them. You could not create job for them. Alan Korechamantin Omo contesting now one another opportunity to create job for swing states or swing regions, no, especially Cape Coast, Central Region. You had the opportunity. You could not do it. You could not grow the sugarcane. And to men be a share keke. Ako jina kumasi sade. Yentam MPP mau na kwa Central Region. Infantifo jiminti. Infantifo ya mwanti. Ya mau opportunity. You had the best opportunity in the MPP. To grow sugarcane keke, diashede keke. Na ma Infantifo nkwara, obaye oke kufuado hono megu pa kwesi indum Infantini adwuma. Ena Infantifo kakra no omugo adwuma kakra o GN Bank no. O render omu nyina jobless. O si enya oden. You and Baumia, the economic management team, including Japan, Kwasiampe, Makano. You people came and Infantifo, a Juma Kakra Mumaye, GN Bank, a Juma Muye, Mumbe be a commander sugar factory, Moguni na, Masabe Juna Kacha and say, Omudia Mubetuma Dada, if you still move Infantifo, so moa. No wonder. Today, Oko Radio Swa, you will see NPP communicators. Omudi Didoma Heniatem. NPP communicators. The last time it is so Wusu Bempa say, or Tiedo my voice and up a soft fee. O Wusu Bempa. And next to Wusu Bempa. na oti radio so se TV so catch the TV oti TV so catch Ghana say doma hene no oti ne voice na opese ofi Ernesto Wusu bempa o doma hene fie ye pe obi obetwitwi gata bukura sa akwa ne yemfa no politics inti tribalism inti NPP refi no ho se omo besa akodoma afo ho se doma afo yi mumma yetumi omo refi se eye omo fina health minister no Ajima Menu no oye doma ani na ne hene ene doma hene enti omo tenkran ene omo di doma hene atem so oye kwase ampanyi adan ya Ghana asemaba no wakebi NPP enso in 2024 omo twika akodoma se yabamu na ase mo dia mo giminti mo nto abamaye mo tenkran edi omo hene atem adentira ono hene no obetuma akire ni certificate school okoye doma hene betuma akire ni law certificate ekufo ade gimi ni odi monimi oni certificate but because of politics in some political insert ejimi fo bi epeso ma no tia doma hene politics intira enkwasiafo bia yede amu konko eji vote free omu nsem omu pese oma no tia doma hene enso omu hene de omu pese oma no betia no adan a koto de ne boje enti utumu kwasie bi no tenkran na o pese o kasetia doma hene why is he supposed to speak on Ghana's issues? But this same foolish MPP 2024 they will gather themselves like bulls, foolish idiots, and say yanko doma ni yanko pe omu vote. Now you said doma for no muti doma no. Young men and women, doma for muti abrochire, doma for mu ofie. Oji says sibia mu bu mu hene no. Almost omu bu mu hene ana. Sibia ye ka mu hene asama na ye mu ya. Sibia ye bube na se ye tu mu hene fo na mu bu ofu. Sibia mu hene oya de enya na ye kan anima na ye mu ya no. Ana mu gi se doma for ne ye nkwasiafo. Omu de omu hene no, mu di omu hene atama enyo omu ya. Into omu ye moa ade chia mo ba omese di mo chiti semponchi e che domafo na jimi na we domani ne na 2024 na oda wote e doma ahinkro asase so se me domahi MPP na kwasiaba. I'm telling you we jimi because party na odi akire no ohene na oya wo hene no a odi wo so no party ni bu wo hene no obu hene ni mtie edi wo hene na tem MPP ene omo sorry a doma hene na yetwa pia omo di na tem adenti a doma hene akoka Ghana asem. Doma hene is a legal brain. He has the right. So Biampom promoting in Supreme Court, he has the right to speak on legal issues in Ghana. And Doma hene did not say he is insisting. He was pleading. And MPP mwe jiminti mwe kufuado no or certificate. Doma hene a lawyer, why a judge? At least he can show you his certificate today. Ntuye doma hini anase ufri doma na se oda honka se MPP ni a oye kwasiaba unma de kro efri se ye di watem ye tuntosiogu enim nyina no oda ho di nkwasiafo no bubu hini enim tia. How can anybody in the NPP today, how can anyone say obeko doma akwaji votes? Me te doma me a young man me hu MPP ka me twa jatum. Me who MPP for car, MPP for headquarters, me trejatum. If you say mo MPP na, mo se mo ya kan for party no, a him for no ebi nsimbi. Say mubu on him bia, also him bia mubu no. Doma hene onye dikuro, doma hene ye man hene. And Ghana obia oya man hene bia, obia nchan man hene wo Ghana. There's something called paramountcy. That's it. There's no kingdom in Ghana. Until nobody should underestimate any paramountcy in this country. Nobody. You can decide in your brain to make your chief. Memi kro mehene. Oyame papa. Make me in my head. I can make him my king. It is in my head. But I cannot say, sir, or a paramount chief, or be a paramount chief. No, because a paramount chief is a paramount chief. A chile wa adwiri mu no wona opesa wo hene no wo de koduru bebi a obi antumi fa ne wutrim. Now in reality a paramountcy is a paramountcy. Nobody should be selective. And the MPP as a political party, foolish boys and girls na radio so a omo pesa omo kasetia doma hene adentira. Why should doma hene talk on Ghana's issue? Doma hene is a judge, for crying out loud. Foolish MPP people. Mwejimi, are you going to go to Doma to go and ask for the to me? Na doma hene wa kwasia. Doma hene wa jimi. Doma hene wa yaboa. Dia mo kan onte. Enutia mo bu nonte. Ne nananom ene omo hye na se no mo ju so mo yendwan. Mo de kasa mo hene nima no mbuofu. Ba doma hene de yanka ne tra ne nante. E de nkwasiaman ne yebu no. koto de no bodwe obi de yendi na tam ne emfa nsere ne mbu bento so Domahine nya Ghana ni mewa Domahine he votes. If Domahine today comes out to say I am an NDC, nobody can do him anything. Send out 2 for Babontin because or your MPP, I want to bet BB. Nobody can do anything. But that does not stop any of them from speaking on Ghana's issues. Monfas had in 2 team na MPP mwe Jimmy. Or hini be all Ghana be a twaba. So if today a king comes out or a chief, whatever, comes out to say, may a part to win and me pay, nobody has anything to do with them. Ya nti kroma na tam Ghana fosika koma eye ekurase hine no. So fan di party. Or didn't the party no ya nti kroma. Obi kan bibi. So Domahine de eni so kasa. Na ahemfo bi de omo kasa ye mo nko. Ebi mu de omo kasa ya adwini mu no. Omo kasa tia MPP nti ye ndi omo tem. Na sa nkwasiafo omo sabe sori anopa say ye kodoma akogi to me. I don't care which political party Domahine belongs to. I don't care. But I care about Ghanaians speaking on Ghanaian issues, especially people who have knowledge about the issue. Yeti krom ha, so oka court asema yesu unye lawyer. Oka court asema yesu unye judge. Oka court asema yesu uni legal background. Almost some judges no so discuss court yesu ya kwasia adenta etia MPP. Adena MPP mwe Jimmy sa. Adena MPP as a political party mwe mwasa. Adena you people don't want to grow. Are you going to go back to Doma to ask for power? So Domani ko jina box to my MPP or kwasia. You know why? Because the kind of respect mwen show no, at the end of the day they don't also have to show respect to a MPP. Asabwe yohu yebeka ma yesu aba until the president goes to Doma and kneel before him, until the MPP chairman, until the MPP general secretary, until the whole MPP goes to Doma, the parliament chief's house, and kneel before him and beg like slaves. But until the MPP does that in Kwasiafo, nobody will give you that vote in Doma. And more now when I'm the mom to me ajima medu na onum George sekusie and then akra di jantrafo. And then the mohu on hino nim nyansa and on hino nim nyansa. Na mu petumi a on hino onim nyansa na baba no ho. After this short break, I will do the editorial of the day. You're still watching with all due respect extended version.
Sa akamba ye wo ye sa yi beto platform so no. Akamba me kam wati. Isimfo mo ne Rollins na sha memu ase since 1981 to 2001. Entafo no mo Ghana de pa na mo ye masimfo no. Entafo sika ye free Rollins time. Woni musimfo ya na san. Anye bia simfo se na de akonwa na mienu. Liman ene Mahama. Omudi akonwa de no mo chema ya Dabe Mahama timi ye nislemu o akamba akwosire wakodira okuro muslemu o okuro muslemu o yanka o se wo ya jaji nka mo kankran sebi ntafo no fani munyansa munyasika mabaka south mumfa ditiri bukuro na mo sore ekuro ma tantantai esemfo amaba south nyansa ne ko bukuro akọ pese o secretary di o se organizer dia a school for no gina na yenya baby na efiti ni esemfo no. Apart from the woman from a move sister than papa no. And for the sister than papa beam. And would you and tough and Eddie Ghana Kunya. Mahama didn't fear now. Sika on for more to me and sending now. Mahama and first canoe, uncle said, or Franco see hotel Dubai. And confirming that I didn't say to go. Scared him myself from Western. The whole Ghana, ye jeopardy in your necessary for this kind of boamo. Most phone about it is the mono. Asante Fante, I do cocoa, and the bread do cocoa, no, as on the former son, your mom's scholarship. Listen, for man, quite a more school free. I am not to buy in. Why I said no, I see interest will be a typical be. Oh, I can't bow your deeds and quasasam. What's the judge will buy and deal with you more? Mobile Mabakanka, Mabaka Kumasi. Since 79 to 2001. How many years? 20-something years ago. Number ones, it's the phone runs the boys. Come back, but this is better than Kutam. Then I'm years more. No more self phone class. Someone, Moke Kaze Kupuado. 1 year then, Mammo. And tell for the answer, the moon will be done. I come back now, do Yabato, 18 some fool. I'd be a Kwaka Mummy Cassin for them. na asem na abaka mo bokuma so na emu du so am ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo wu akrum nkwa sesem nsem fo am odie no mo ga ntafo de ba so bi ye to aba na sa na ntafo no to kwa sesem akwa na mo to odie no aka mbe to odi se nkura sesem no mo ba sese asantefo na di akonwa so se ana ka fo na di akonwa so mfie aduonu baako ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka ga na nyina ko bia ye ka behwe ntafo mo so ade mo ana aseye no fam kwa sesem so funi fro kwa me anwene ho.
All right, let's take care of the editorial quickly. Pound for pound. Now, may end it today's show. And the show, it's got to do with the Council of State. Now, you take Council of State. Once in Bebre, Omujuma Dieni saying, what have they done? A Dien any Omujuma. Then you need to Krumha and Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, a selecting Nipami and Sasso Omonko EC. Na omo tena EC nye dwuma EC board so na de be mu nyina ebe hu nyina ne se eye nipa na nado dankweku for the select omo no sa nipa no omo ye MPP for mapa na ema nipa bi ye omo adwene se eye nipa ya ekufu ado select emu mienu eye MPP for mapa a sebio oba Ghana mremu a electoral commission no eye Jumakuo bi a omo de anke huam se pepeyo ana eye neutrality transparency de anka ye nyina anim se eye politics adwuma omo ye no ye mpese nipa bi a sebio Ghana de obi ato aba obi a wedi imfie du wotwe bi a na adwumu da obi a ewo kwan se oto aba enti eden a obi ewo party a osom na ye wonkofo bi omo yi omo anim se omo ye party somfo a omukuta kada sebio omu di dwuma kire Ghana for say party we de me hye omu jesi na wo yam den kra we mu de omu na mekasa ma omu saa nipa no ontumi for omu compare Ghana for a omu yi omu nim say omu ye party for a omu kasa ma party and omu di dwuma de bi ma party. So there's a distinction. Now time I Nana Dankwa Akufo Addo say nipa miensa enkoka isi ho no. In fact emu mienu de na Ghana for dodo no abonjo so efri say na Ghana for dodo no ehu say omu dwumadi bi omu di pen bi no eye dwumadi a omu di ewo nipa nim ewiase nim ema sebio eho adanse kura ho a kire say omu ye MPP mapafo omu di dwuma ma MPP omu school mu time omu pie free school edwuma omu di kura ansa na de tumi ni ma omu no na omu ye MPP for a omu da ho ye MPP for ntinipa bebre eka so we de ebonjo so Nana Dankwa Akufo Addo sa eye esaya utwei sebio sa aban sesa na aban foforo so ba de wo ye no ebema aban bi so de ahye ni tirim se ono so ba sesa ne nkofo a omo ye party ma sebio omo di dwuma ma party obi anim so omo di dwuma ma party no enso akogu isi wo na no eba ema pepeyo anase transparency ana neutrality na Ghana for expect free isi no se ebeba embra ye to aba no emma inti di padodo ne kasaye nipa dodo ni nyina abusa say na de na ekoso yabakosem no bibi say insida electoral commission should be a neutral arbiter and at the end of the day no say asem si a omo ne nkofobia eba abato ene Ghana abakosem some amanyo sem de a anka omo de anka hu obi a oho bia say emo obi ato aba na enso obi eni wa ohye party bia kala sebio we di dwuma ama party bia ye nyina ye nitua na ye hu inte Ghana for wanwa na asem didi mu ema at the end of na man for dreams and Nana Dankwa Akufo Addo nomination ye bia na ni na fa so obetwe asan nti amanfo bi ka say ye won penifo man mu de ekọ ne de e wo se nipa bi etumi kirokoma eye mpenifo ne say mo de obi bese mo na mo ye mpenifo a mo te eye oman so sebio de ekọ so de eba nyina ye hu ne say mo na mo ya mrewa anankokora ye ba beje nyansa firi mu ho na mudwuma die potia mo de from the Council of State ne say Nana Dankwa Akufo Addo ye president sebio ye panyin mom de nanso nyansa eni nipa baako fo trim ya de nyansa ahye nipa bebre trim na yen nyina Ghana fo yentumi kotena edan baako mu ndwini nti ya de nyansa na ama nipa bia from Council of State a se Nana Dankwa Akufo Addo edru emre bi na otumpon bia na say he is making some decision or taking some decisions na say we believe as a nation he's not doing the right thing because he's not God, he makes mistakes. The Council of State should be that rock that will basically talk to the president and say, maybe to you what you are doing is right because you're a politician, but to the people, we believe that this morally or socially or politically it is not right. Into the Council of State, that is basically omojuma and found president to sa ana wenyini omo the bedrock omo mpenifo a sebi omo adwene ko echire omo adwene ko enim omo nipa bi a nipa titiro ebu omo a sebi omo dwuma omo di ene omo positions a omo di no Ghana no nipa bebre age atum ebu omo enti ehu Council of State ni say omo ye nipa bi a omo dwuma di a also omo di so omo tu president fo titiro asem ba na nipa dodo mo Ghana na omo enjoso no omo no mutu president fo ema president eden sebio oti omo futuo e so oti ase the Council of State no omo ntumi nsha president no nanso embre dodo omo no when they speak to the president 98% of the time the president listens because every Council of State member no omo nyina represent Ghana fo bia o Ghana na oko Council of State uhu etitirufo omodo osiye nanso titirufo bi ha uhu omo a ebi ti sei papa we ono na chairman of Council of State your friend Nana Otuo Srebo the second ono chairman obi anim Nana Otuo Srebo dwumadi a wedi no Ghana eye respect a o carry o Ghana eye sebio sibia wa conduct no ho obu a Ghana for enkwara ne mpenifo nyina de ma Nana Otuo Srebo inti Nana Otuo Srebo eye chairman of Council of State sebio Nana do dankweku for the politician mom de nanso obehu papa we say oya nyansani a sebio obra wabo ene sebio eya respect a wa gaining ene sebio a conducting no no se sebio oni Akufo Addo kura kasa even though Akufo Addo might be older than him obetie ni se panyini enti Nana Otuo Srebo oni na chairman of Council of State panyini pa na nimte people really respect him people know say he is not a pushover he can't a pushover onyo bia obetumi atwafa no so say wakasa wo president nti o nipa bia obe make sure obegyina ne naso na de ye no teneye no ye de ato bibia o say da nti Nana Otuo Srebo onye nipa ketwa obehu nipa bi so ti say eye honorable eye oji ahoho yaw jebi the second called the National House of Chiefs. I him for more Ghana including Otumfo, Papa we and the president of the National House of Chiefs. Now, Papa we don't the Juma deal didn't say Ghana him for no sebio oba Ghana because the chiefs are basically the brain, customary or traditional brain of the society. Say eba ya mamrani amanie send ye beto tunyama ama Ghana ejina na naswa. Adikudientia uhu obiti say oji ahoho ote the Council of State suna. Eye tumi ekuta no ahemfo mo Ghana nyina no omo chichire omo adwene kokwa nansi adwene na ono ne trim ne yedeto. Into ono so nya nipaketo sebio so jana na dan Akufo Addo enim na okasa nana Ghana fo ene edi omo ha ye gine enye ye nie sebio ye di akonwa de nanso Ghana fo ene esomo omo na emom Ghana fo ka asem bi na mesom ye Ghana ni ena Otuo Srebo so ye Ghana ni me pese ye nyina ye tena se ne dwundwene nyoma bi hu efri se sebio prayo we uyi ba ko ebu na okabom dia embu we mu ye mpanifo a ombetumi ejina omo na so akacha Mr President say Mr President we die ye mpanifo ye Ghana fo ye ni afi ya tensem ebia we die entwaye uko wenima you will see people like these. Honorable Ambassador Nana Owusunsia IGP retired also Eka Council of State no ho papa penyini pa well respected all the respect na what nipa brabo mu na also the man nipa ne de papa we gina wenima he would get everything. So let's study one thing. The people I'm showing on the Council of State, they are all renowned people. With all due respect, you might have your grievances with some of them, but holistically, you could see these are honorable men. In Penifua Sebio, Omubu Omuwa, Omumfia Kwechira, Chese Ghana no kra ansa na yenya efa wudi no na ya wo mo into omo te Ghana na se omo gi Ghana ni di omo wo ebuo ema Ghana no sebio eye kebi mami kebi Ghana ye femu no omo ni etua omo hu aban ko aban ba impenifo we nim ade ebebo man ene ade ntumi mbo man omo nim what can destroy the nation and what can't. So when they speak, when become advisors to a president or a leader, they basically know what to say and what not to say, what to protect and what not to protect. Until basically they are Ghana's wisdom panel bia omuna sebio omudi omadwene ebe dada president because of dada abua president I'm going to take the right decision. Uko enima ohu obi ti say Honorable Justice Georgina Theodora Wood, honestly a retired Chief Justice. Mami Penyini obi anim no, people know her. Respect her wagane. Ebuo former Chief Justice onyeni paketwa sa eba emra eba very issues legal or the finest brain eba somebody who has conducted herself through the ranks abrabom family life bibia. She has everything. So somebody like this who basically knows the creation of our democracy and our judicial justice system, no, she's somebody who is ripe to be there to advise the president, because there are some things that the president might not know, these people know. When you see people like this on the Council of State, board this one as a group, you don't have to panic. You need to have some confidence. Now, Utmihu Obiti say, Samoku Jato, he talks a lot. He's one man. Him being on the Council of State, and I've said, he does not deserve to be there. But hey, Oye Penyini, when an RP any maid now then a Canada, and his own son raped his mate, and he has not come out to deny it. This is the same man who, when growing up, he qualified. His qualification is Bible knowledge. He did not really go to any law school that qualifies him to be a lawyer in Ghana. He said he was in the UK practicing something you don't know. This is the same man who took advantage of his teachers or of his employer's wife. So this is somebody who is not supposed to be in the mix. But I want you people to have a clear idea of the good and the bad in the Council of State. This man has been given about 10 cars by Akufo-Addo since coming to office. His thirst for cars is marvelous. He can, if you give him a car today, he can sell his manhood to you. That is how he's made. He will only speak when you give him something. He's basically, like, without due respect, a duck in the zoo. Give him bread and he will quack for you to hear. So these are the kind of people in the Council of State. There are bad nuts in there. Majority are good nuts, and this is one of the bad nuts in the Council of State. He has no respect, no shame. This a despicable old man who does not respect himself. Very greedy and very corrupt. Now, somebody will ask you a simple question. What is the mandate of the Council of State? May can we be phone lines, no? The mandate of the council, chapter 9 of the 1992 Constitution, article 89(1), and I quote, "There shall be a council of state to counsel the president in the performance of his functions," end of quote. May Bible chirichiri wemu. Yase omo mandate, omo juma ne saying, adentina yetu omo ka, yemo omo salary, yemo omo ka, adentina from council of state, aban hwe omo juma die ne saying, yase omo juma die ne say. So kind Ghana Constitution na 1992 Constitution na chapter 9 no say omo dwumadie kronkron nyina ne say omo be den omo betu president fo e wo ne dwumadie mu. So Council of State no, their primary job is to advise the president how he governs or his performance. Into Mr. President unum widodo jai. Mr. President, ya boni pan watch to election 2020. Kan ho asem na akomamra form into koye. Mr. President, krono ne koso sebio finance minister wa kire nyoma bi so ontumi nye adwuma no ubetumi ankapam no. We need the advisor, people like this na from the Council of State no, they give the president. Now ko anima omo mandate ni bi nie ma me chekire mu nkire. Oko enuma say the Constitution specifically enjoins the Council of State to, and I quote, consider and advise the president or any other authority in respect of any appointment which is required by the Constitution or any other law to be made in accordance with the advice of or in consultation with the Council of State. Or say, the Constitution specifically enjoins the Council of State to consider and advise the president or any other authority in is required by the Constitution, any other authority in respect by the Constitution, or any other law to be made in accordance with the advice of or in consultation with the Council of State. Almost say Council of State omo djuma die no ebi so no say e wo say eye government institutions no nyina no aban ndwuma no omo ho right krampo so ometu omo fo ombe mo advice akire omo say oh ebia mra we ebia mo hye no mra ne de mu odin dodo e resra dodo mungum kakra we ne ehuni say enyeye we de mo yade e bom aba so omo e ho as a counselor omo betumi ayden atu president ne fo any institution bi ya aban institution no omo betumi de omo mpanyide etu omo fo e make sure say Council of State no omo djuma amudi no aban ne djuma amudi no ya djumadi a sebio eso Ghana ni. Now Asem Seneca, it also states that upon request or on its own initiative, the Council of State is to consider and make recommendations or recommendation on any matter being considered or dealt with by the President, a Minister of State, Parliament, or any other authority established by the Constitution. Omo say, omo ho kwan, omo mandate bi no omo djuma bi ni say, omo ho kwan say, eye president no, so betu anamo bi afa ebia ono an ministers ho, ono ano sebio eye ni state minister, ana parliament, ana even eye nipa bi a aban no ana constitutional ejuma constitution e bia another government agency bia no se president no ebetu anamo bia omo ho kwan so omo betu president no fo. Into their core mandate is basically advise the president. That is the core mandate of the Council of State. So read it and now follow me. You can see clearly say their core mandate is to do what? Is to advise the president. Now, as we have intercepted a document, and that document was written to the Council of State. And it was about the EC miensa emu mienu no Ghana for statica say, especially the opposition NDC statica say nipa Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo yi omo bema na wo mu no sa bema na o MPP nipa o ti radio so a wa communicate ma MPP pen school akwa obi anim so MPP no di djuma ma MPP even after school no ejuma odi nyina ya MPP djuma sa brantie ya Akufo-Addo edene ko EC ne nsem we ma Ghana for start busa nsem
before free SHS before 2017 na asori kokra no ye ma me masori ko ne modern on say man dey want to say ne akọ madam bika me finished jeans traba akọ be 5 years free SHS ne start ya na fe matter is asori ko wesla ye ma no mo dressing classes before free SHS before 2017 na asori kokra no ye ma me masori ko ne modern on say man dey want to say ne akọ madam bika me finished jeans traba akọ be 5 years free SHS ne start ya na fe matter is asori ko wesla ye ma no mo dressing classes before free SHS before 2017 na asori kokra no ye ma me masori ko ne modern on say man dey want to say ne akọ madam bika me finished jeans traba akọ be 5 years free SHS ne start ya na fe matter is asori ko wesla ye ma no mo dressing classes.
So these are the kind of people Akufo-Addo Efaniko share EC board so, and you heard it for yourself. Or the radio so or ye MPP ejuma communicate ma NPP. Inti Ghana for obiya kasa say Akufo-Addo Ghana kakrakei we nya obiya so onkok na EC board so. Inti enum no ema NDC board NDC for chairman efreno asiedu nketia etro letter koma Council of State. Now the letter koma Council of State no. Yes, so yenhwehwe mo ye di letter na chi. Emma as usual, unim say ye wo nipa obebi bebre. Omo edi inkrata bebre chi. Enti asiedu nketia oye chairman of NDC, the biggest opposition in Ghana no. Etro koma Council of State, the Council of State way. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo eyi abrantie we ene akitesia ba akoso omo koda EC board so. Ye nyina enim so omo nyina ye MPP for pa. Na moye mpenifo a mo Ghana mo Council of State a mo mandate kire se e wo se mutu Akufo-Addo fo ma Nanado Danko Ekufuado ehu said the oye na ebia onim so odi bone odi Ghana dream obesai kebi ma menkebi no mo na mo yem penifo a sebio adekudie ntia ya toka amamo ye tua mo ka ye ma mo pediem ene allowance mu dwumadie pa ne se e wo se mutu president fo enti we die mo nyina mo nhwe enkrata video evidence a kire sa brantie ene abayo abako a Ekufuado de omoko isi no okwa akosai isi no ebema Ghana fo gidi omo isi no ebeti akofom na de Ekufuado ye de bi nsida na ya nhwe ya Ghana eye kebi ma minkebi na ebesai na mo Council of State no mo na ye di eni ato so say mo dwuma die nyina ne say you need to advise the president to move away from such decision eno na eye Asiedun Ketia Oye, the chairman of the NDC, Echokoma Council of State. Now, Momientie Council of State for responsa Omudema Asiedun Ketia. Council of State for Nsaka letter no, almost so responde Asiedun Ketia. Inti Momientie Nyansasema Council of State for Ekachira Asiedun Ketia. Bedin kachira o pictures no, nipa omo Council of State. Inti letter no, efrisa nipa na no. Omo response to EC Ekufuado decision or the MPP for echo to EC board so. Now let's read these letters. This is a letter a Council of State a reply a NDC chairman Asiedun Ketia and the NDC. Now yan kind letter no na yan share response Council of State edema Asiedun Ketia and NDC. The National Chairman, National Democratic Congress, National Secretariat, P.O. Box AN 5825, Accra North. It's written on it, Dear National Chairman. This letter was received on the 28th of a year, May 2023. And that's the date on it. A reference number near COSAPPT 06723. The reference number near very, very important. The reference number no very, very important. Now a dear response na the Council of State Edema Asiedun Ketia and NDC. Almost say appointment, that's the reply. Appointment of Dr. Peter Apiahene. That junkina no kasana toro ese no. On the feno Peter Apiahene MPP ni na ko isi no. Letter nie. Appointment of Dr. Peter Apiahene and Hajia Salima Ahmed Tijani as members of the Electoral Commission by the President under Article 72 of the 1992 Constitution. This is their response. The Council of State acknowledges your communication dated 17th April 2023 relating to the appointment of some members of the Electoral Commission. I'm say Electoral Commission. Council of State for almost say aka Asiedun Ketia ne NDC for letter. Efa Nanado Danko Ekufuado nipa miense bia emu mienu NDC for ne Ghana for kase omo eni ho kwan sanka Nana Ekufuado ni ho kwan se krampo se odwene ho se ode omeko EC board no so omo nsaka letter no na date omo saka no omo kire wom. As you rightly stated, the role of the Council of State in relation to appointment under Article 72 of the Constitution, of the 1992 Constitution, is to advise the President. Or say, Council of State for so, Chairman General, Mr. Asiedun Ketia, o letter kwa uchro ebre no, ukawum, say any Council of State for no, ye juma dear potia, ye didn't say, was say ye to President ne fo. Ewo dwumadie bia dodo dwumadie bia odi bia ye na ye tu president fo enti omagia tum say asema wo kan no kra no eye trodo eye krogin in fact waka asema eye no kre wa kire say edwuma e wo say yedi no yeso ye pene so say edwuma no say e wo say tu president fo. Third paragraph. The process of advising the president is that the president submits names of intended persons accompanied by their particulars with a write-up or what is called curriculum vitae. That's the CV. The Council of State studies the said CVs to ascertain the suitability or otherwise of the said individual. Say, say, ye kasa obutu president fwa. Be chire ma chire. Say kasa obutu president fwa. De ye ne say ebese president ebe yi obi say onko ye adwuma ewo aban mu, irrespective of baby okoye adwuma na. De esi ne say president no edi edin no ene nipa no resume ni CV ema omo na omo dwumadi also omo di ni say also omo check nipa no resume no no mo hu say edwuma na ye de koma no betuma ya na itina na adodan kwa ekufu ado de obi ba say na nipa ne ba be ye the maybe eye EC board chair na ekufu ado kofa eye free for kwame free fa kronfo no ewi no say ekufu ado kofa free fa eba be catch up say me pese krifa ekoye EC bossa de omo djuma omo council of state omo ya ne say omo gi efrifa CV enti CV ne so no e kire se okọ eye infantipima na omo check CV no e kire se okọ eye professor Yanka University na omo check na omo check say gimpa na okọ no certificate papa na ode koye na omo ticket omu wia no mo hu se oh ende de wo service no kire se nipa no edwuma na ekufu adeba no obetuma aye nti omu dwuma die kronkron no o de wia meka asem ya kire o to aso omo say when the council is satisfied that the named individual have the requisite qualifications to proceed to approve the nomination. No, let me go take it back. When the council is satisfied that the named individual have the requisite qualification, it proceeds to approve the nomination. Almost say omo nipa no resume ni free president no ho. No omo check resume ni who say oh asimesi dia so wa ko school pa. School wa ko gina kire school na kese. Na eno no sibia ye hunu dia e kire se nipa ro betuma ye adwuma no. Nti omo hu ni sa no omo check resume na. Resume ni wia afi omo wa na waka president say we dia asimesi we dia mo mane ko di dwuma no. Omo dwuma no. Na omo sa kan bibi. If the council is not satisfied with the qualifications, it declines to make a recommendation. Almost says for the resume no, a free file resume ni mo. No mo check it. No mo kase asimesi ka so ko bomfa primary. Ono aso so keke university JSS. Ono aso the certificate no and headmaster na de ma no. Eye kwa me free file ya say ono aso sa confantipim. Yebusa ni ye okoya wontuma nka ye a owi a wontuma nka ne classmate ye ho ya wontuma nka house ben o wontuma nka ono aso sa so ko Professor Yanka University e ko threaten eye lecturer sanko beku no because no open rep no sa ni pay aso sa enya kotikwan so fa certificate bi so okọ gimpa dabi we de ento asum yampene omo sa to me catch president so eye kwa me free fa certificate ne de ensam wo ho enti yentumi emani and recommended say maninko ye dwuma no. Now oko last paragraph na Council of State for Assembly. As you rightly stated in paragraph 8 of the 3rd page of your letter, the president having sworn into office the two individuals, the Council of State has become factus officio. Mamen kenkan bi na menchro. As you rightly stated in paragraph 8 of the 3rd page of your letter, the president having sworn into office the two individuals, that is the Council of State, has become functus officio in the process of their appointment. I'ma say, from our letter now, say I know kasa se emre mu die. Se president no edin kan aswe sa nipa ya odi omo resume ma ya gitum so onfo omo dwuma no. Se president aswe omo in ewie die a ye Council of State die ya dane ntapa ya dane empata. Uhu ye se ye empata. Ye hu ye se ye apofe. Ya dane bibi ti se woma. Ye die ye ntumi nya ho hwe sebio ye krokro de djon. Now, say it is therefore not possible to review the recommendations already made by the council to the president. Almost say, time a president resume the bro na omuji tu mu say president we de sebio o say tu fo abodam the resume krampo e kire say obetu adwuma na the moment a president be so mu in no omuni ho kwan omadane apofe omadane tatale omadane eye intropo omuntumi nkonka kire president say onsesa na adwene na me kan eye council of state letter na kire wo no me kan omo mandate kire wo no me kan council of state mandate ni kire wo no. What did I say? Council of state mandate is to advise the president. And so council of state kire say their mandate is to do what? Read resumes. So utie council of state for nipa or sign letter no Nana Otuo Srebo the second on the sign letter no. Now the most important thing about this letter and say o kind letter na council of state for catch any Ghana for say omo council of state omo djumadi omo dia ne say they oversee resume and then oversee resumes omo djuma ne say president beso for obi djuma omo resume no omo check they don't advise the president enti ende tie na na do dan kwaku fo do akofa bodam ni aba na sebio bodam ni no oko school akese na eye ni suban a otre wa bontene se oye bodam ni sebio odidi wa bontene sebio oye nipa bi a watom na ne CV ekuta ne chese CV ni CV bi a oko school akese oko school na eye waji abodiri omo se omo de se nipa na bodam kura se nipa no or mental problem a enye no omo hwewu omo ntumi to president ne for say Mr President emom nipa no resume ne emu ode wako school papa nanso ne niye bi no kire se wo fa na adwuma oye bodam ni oye monantofo oye nipa bi a onka no kure oye wi omo se no de nya omo adwuma ne se omo behwe resume no na se resume no mu efe no mo hwe resume no mo hwe nipa no no mo so betima ye adwuma na de oso mo yan se omo hwe resume no na omo de ma president se president oni nipa ne nko ye adwuma. Into the moment a president obeji resume ni back na obeso mu in no omo de omadane mpataku omo ntumi nka hwe biem. Inti council of state no today they have made us understand say omo dwumadie poti ne say omo be review resume. It's a resume review state council committee. The council of state is a resume review committee. They are not there to do what? Advise the president. Per their letter I'm reading to you. And I'm also Tibrofo. So it is looking clearly. It is looking like the council of state does not even understand its own mandate, its own functions. They don't understand. And yes, they don't understand. They know it is deliberate. They understand their mandate. The council of state, they know their mandate. They understand their mandate. They don't want to do it. How can the council of state tell us to say omu de ekufuado kofa bodam ni bakra omu de resume no mo hwe se ne resume ni ya enti nipa na bodam nipa no MPP ni nipa no tomona nipa na adwene nya adwuma omu de omu nyima ne se ekufuado resume no de bai no omu check ye no nipa no kire so betuma adwuma no so they don't have to advise the president say Mr President wo se nipa na ko school akese nipa na kire se ono de betuma adwuma nanso ne ni ye bi nyoma bi a waye ne nyoma bi a okansam keke bi no udfa na adwuma ebema sebio office no respect and comfortable office no omo fama na omo se omo de nyom adwuma no omo adwuma ne say they review resume into the here ne say ekufuado nkofa monatu nimra onkofa kromfomra onkofa ewimra. They don't care about the character. They don't care what the person is going to do there, their past and present character, the kind of things they are doing, their criminality. They don't advise the president on. They only recommend after reviewing the CV. Into Besam Church Ghana for say your council of state in Ghana today, their core job is to review CVs. They are not to advise the president. And another because the council of state, they don't even know their mandate. They don't even know they have to advise the president. All that they sit there to do, the money they take is to review resumes, and that they are not to advise the president. And so when the president takes a decision, nobody in Ghana should think that the council of state advised him. The council of state is a cash cow. They are there to review resumes. So if the government wants people to review resumes, they have to give it to the council of state. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. After this short break, I will pick calls and end today's show. Let's see if we can pick some calls. I'll be right back after this short break.
position per war Africa and the MPP. The worst form. Jimmy Adore, I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough.
Stupid?
Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How? What can you say? Enti monkrofo edimachi. Hebra mo bre penny for no. Makachere mo. Enkrane penny for na nche nkwada no na ekere na penny for na besisi wo. Se wo ma e wo form no. An company for no so demo a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa be mo ma
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever.
All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah. I suggest this Council of State needs to be dissolved. They are no use to us. And I just want to ask you, is there any chance you can create an app for yourself? Because we're getting so much problem with this Facebook and stuff.
Thank you. We will work on it. It's something that we are seriously considering. Thank you very much, boss. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Manny. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, boss. Kasamitio.
Pacho, I'm saying, wow, I don't forget.
Okay.
Kevin, you was something for me now. Ghana, yeah, blessing. Something for room good TV. Sempe fu we wo Ghana ha na e pesi a na che sempe fu no mu twen mwaye o che se ke sempe fu ni ye pomo mu ne foko so ma ye mu hu ntan bi akire no mu hu ntan obi achi no mu di sembe o sembe nsem e wo Ghana me ye ho kire ke Ghana mrante opa matogo president fa ka mesi aso opini pa kwa ejo togo ka no kwa ye ko Ghana mrante ku fi ma ye pre o mu tie Kevin nyamishira
That's it. Nyamishira so thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
My name is Eric Hantam.
All right, let's get to the next caller. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Business.
Hey,
Kevin. Something for you. Omo aye adwuma ewia oman no anye sika epimpiomo ma kwaye doctors abaye lawyers na at omo old age no so omo asanso so edin kwasesem we ere kire na Kevin me pese me bisa was question be ha me pese me bisa wo omo say ye elections by elections omo na so no omo say omo fa apalu ekoye na me pese me bisa say ebia open say land silence polling station na MPP ni ewo na NDC no so na ya to abenawi na abanu kodu constituency no figure ne asesa na e kase obi anka fa ne pin sheet mbra na apalu na MPP de no pepepe na NDC de no difference and on ne den.
It's a good question. They will say maybe the NDC person or then I pay attention. That is why it's very important when it comes to manual, when you are writing the things. You see, big sheet, and these are some of the clarities the NDC were asking. Anka easy boss, it will be better that anymore. These are some of the, because when you are asking the party or the NDC a call competition and as a contest, they are going to defend their part. But the referee, which is the EC, they are the only people who can differentiate between fake results and legitimate results. These kind of questions, it will go to Madam Returning Officer. Now we are the EC boss. These are 3 documents. 3 parties contested. 2 have this number. This one does not have it. What do you have? You get what I mean? What do you have at your end? And then that is where we will get to the bottom of it. But the Supreme Court did not allow J Mensa to get in the box. Because J Mensa to me raw box because these questions don't go to the political parties. These questions are supposed to go to the EC. And these are questions the EC, they have to answer, not a political party, because we are not experts. And every political party, they have their stance they've taken already. Ubiya bias towards on one whatever they want to get. So we see the EC as the referee. So the EC was supposed to come in at 2012. Afarijan went into the box and took every document and answered. So when Afarijan went into the box as the returning officer, the EC boss, every document that was shown to him, he had to respond to it. And that is what Ghanaians were waiting for in 2020. But Enin Yabua and his colleagues said, we are not going to allow Jane Mensah to mount the box and to answer these technical questions. So when you ask me, in the first place, it's not even supposed to get there. The NDC needs to win the election from the polling station, not to even make it to a court. Because the court there, you have seen what happened. You don't even get there. However means that you win the elections, win it out there. That is the most important thing. And then I had the boot for boot, win it legitimately, but win it hard. Thank you very much. All right, hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead,
Kevin. Good evening, Kevin. The last time you were asking about Dr. Baumia about Kumasi or Hinibia man a day. That's what Hinibi
yeah, Mati Bibisa. Yeah.
That was Hinibi, I know. That was Sano here or no or we program this. Now so what Ghana a dime book so.
Hey, Malcolm Dine Buyeno. Yeah.
Malcolm Dine, that's the man. One on the media.
Oh, on the and the Amutimani Bugu because on the entire Sidan Pabiasa.
I do not the guy.
Mati. Ebebugu, Medasi. On the entire Sidan Paisa, he no Bebugu. So, hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is probity and accountability speaking. Yeah, as for this Council of State, the least said about them, the better. The president himself is a criminal tyrant. And definitely he's going to surround himself with this bunch of criminals. So the little said about them, the better. Is it not the same, this criminal tyrant under whose watch insurrection took place in our parliament? Just during 2020, 6 January, just like in America.
Yeah.
What is the reason why Trump is facing justice today? Is it not the same reason? Is it not the same kind of insurrection that took place in America?
Yeah.
So is this criminal tyrant above the law that after his service, he shouldn't face justice? The institutions have all collapsed. The institutions you mentioned, from ECG, every other institution, everywhere, since the head is rotten, the bottom would be rotten too. So,
thank you very much.
Kevin,
it's tough.
The system is broken.
Yeah.
There is nothing going on in this country. The country is messed up. So everybody is just looting because everybody understands where the head is coming from. The head is a looter. So now the tail and the legs and the arms, everything, everybody is looting. We don't have institutions anymore in Ghana.
Thank you. We don't have institutions anymore in Ghana. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Caller, when you're ready. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah. Go ahead, boss.
I'm Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Brother Francis, because of Elmina.
But John from Francis, because I'm too.
Because of Elmina. Kevin. If you are Yamar Kondo, or there, Ghana youth, you start the issue of bomb you. Based on Ghana, based on Ghana, record youth, you start a bomb. You will learn how to make bombs because Morocco don't need
But I'll say thank you very much. That's his point. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yeah, good evening.
Your friend Abolo, bet me a friend Mr. Common Sense. Well, Unia Alaji Carlos, okay, Kevin, Alaji Baobia, Nisem Okikayano. Na MPP Mupena we bet YSU. One say, and now can report political line. Baomia, Uba politics near who. Now Ukako Jina boss, Mauko transfer, you and I were not there. Not there, na watching your politics man, and no dijayasu. Now, who can say about Doma? Can remember the whole Ghana will be anyone, the paramount chief or Wahwano. But only one direction be a bomb paramount chief. No more yet, some no more paramount chief na asem chain will be. But where a signal, Nankanya Samanka, we monokuja to picture will show you. One lawyer, Judge Akasa, Afa, court case, Abolo Khan, who see or a layman, Kevin Council on your lawyer. Afi judge mwasu chere na adwene wo lawyer no wo pese wo chere judge ni oka wo common sense no we me see abato na ye ba beto 2024 no ye be hu common sense ye be gi sika na di na ato abama John Dramani Mahama.
But I say, all right, hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, madam. Go ahead.
So democracy. If we are practicing democracy, why do we have the chiefs as our as an advisor to the president? I think they have a presidential staff as well. Why do we have those chiefs? If I may ask, please.
There's a chief of staff. And all that. It's a good question. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Go ahead. You have a call. Go ahead.
Is that your friend? I go find what to a belly what could you only IMF now? Now, say Council of State, one more thing where I'm watching where you paper newspaper reviewing.
Why have I
newspaper review? What council? No, what's where you review?
Oh, the newspaper review. Good to know you. Reason me.
I can fool you. You do say how many accounts in that Council of State? Quite say that more there. You do good Ghana or yes, some question. Say you papa fool not to answer one. I bet you near NDC chairman already. They are right there. One year. To a president for, but then coming to define the message, what you review. Is it not nonsense? What's wrong paying for? What's what Coco school now? What's now? What kind of means and what it say, and why do you know it, man? The Oforata is the me say Oforata say you have no work and so being to me one bomber. When you say since last year, yes, Kaguni data bank Oforata refused to pay people of Oforata. Say Samika Obua will be so uncomfortable because I have money there. Oforata overcall what say unless you are flower and one flower, you pay full go. This kind of people would not you know I don't know what we wish about Mutua and one shot in Tamna.
Bye bye. We go fancy. Bye bye. Why a newspaper review? Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. Meet you, Kasa. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Kasa, meet you.
So Kevin.
Meet you.
It has been a mind. In fact, Council of State, no man where resume council.
Resume council. Why a newspaper review?
Angel, why newspaper review? Jandam no Ugu worry. I said, oh yeah, that to present to far. I can even be no code Ghana. I can to present for our president name with Moriano on yet. Nyuma today galamsi or kodi so galamsi or kodi I go to president for you to stay the president honest form nyuma bi today president talk high jet yes kasem ay basa na president all say yes ka o jet I go to president for the president CJ yen kan e se mon kodo school feeding program nyima e basa food suppliers work on demonstration adi and go to present so for akade present show ye that to one moyi but where resume committee na one the way is super review nti nyima bu a won kan wasem na why mu I what o nyam kan
that's it. I'm sure also. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. Me didn't come.
Kasa mit you.
We Ghana savior. Why? Nyame onshira no nyo kese ma yemi chia captain Auntie Monica. Papa, me say some penifo na wo di omo pictures betoto ho na. O praise wo mo say omo asua ade na omo ye den ansa na wo di nkwasiafo bi be ka ho no. Me bisa in all Kevin, yeah, the Omaisika, etua such people. Ghana fast so pa yenya o san kwafo no ene ne wen. Me see omo nyina those people no. Omo nyina omo ye kalami. Oh.
Betonka Kasa, obi atonka. Go ahead. Kasa.
Omo nyina me see omo nyina dani kalami. Those penny.
All right, I think so. Why wouldn't our network isn't helping you? Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thanks for the wonderful work. Kevin, I think you shouldn't be surprised about this Amokujeto old man. You know that Akufo-Addo, if you are not a criminal or if you don't support crime, he won't work with you. You see, Akufo-Addo, if you are not a criminal or you are not someone who supports crime or wrongdoing, he won't work with you. You see, so those are the people he surrounds himself with. If you are somebody who will speak truth and be honest and you are decent, Akufo-Addo will not work with you. He works with people who support crime, people who are criminals. Those are people he works with. And honestly, sometimes when I see this Mahama protest, Mahama words and all that, my brother, I wish I was the only Ghanaian. Like at least when Mahama comes in 2025, he should stay here for the next 20 years. Ghana will be a better place.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your call. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. You're about 7 minutes to end today's show. I'm in here. Hello, caller. All right, we've lost this caller. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Kasamitio.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Thanks so much. You're speaking to citizen.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my point is that then what actually the Council of
State
members are doing, the Council of State members that you have shown us, what are they doing before taking salary? Because you have just explained to us their job description, and yet things are going on like this. So what are they doing? What are they doing before taking salary? And last time you were asking the question, I tried to get in touch with you, but I couldn't. You were saying that people were saying that Mahama no, then obabe ebium, obabe prapra, erua na mu yegu hon no. Mahama babe prapra mamu medasi.
Medasi, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Tintin, yeah.
Me sorry, we busia them Council of State no woman won yeremon economy wawaware. And I'm sorry for their children.
They just review. They review resumes. They don't really advise.
Yes, and if they don't really advise, how can they advise their wives and their children in the house? I'm sorry for them, and I wish they should be tainted before the person who called you and insulted you. New rankan. What will be a work a new rankan? They are damn useless people. They are type of Kokubako and then I always keep on insulting them.
Thank you very much.
People.
Thank you very much. Samo, hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead. Me
Kevin,
too. I don't pick one person twice. It's not fair, you know. So many people trying to call. Hello, caller.
Hey, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The top. Yeah, percent bisa say that law, Kufo, the buyer or the BD, certificate and for the causing financial loss to the state. No, says our law no still our.
Aye, Juma Papa. Ejinem.
Aha. And see, so Council of State members, Omo Krumha, they are supposed to advise the president. Omo Tihona, Kwekwe Wudi, President of high rented plane, Ninamium, no mutunofo. It is a some phone calls why your bunk to Kunipa 8, Munina, Oman Tunofo. Some food black also, and then just a fast food, Pia, Mamu, Omo, and see Tiamoka. A bit near Bassa, a bit me the law, the Diomo, for them to refund all the salaries that they have been drawing all these years or face jail term. A bit near
We need, when we get a clarity, at the end of the day, sir, let us know they are basically trying to move away from their mandate and their functions. So you can also somebody can sue and ask questions and say, okay, from what you are saying, your job is not to advise the president. So why are you taking money? It is not to review resume. Yeah, basically. It's
so you are technically causing financial loss.
Yes,
it's meaning now afraid, branching out afraid to you see a bomb.
Also bye. We had a bomb. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, good evening, madam. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening,
Mukrom Infantin.
Infantin kasa.
Boja Pome.
Bibi aboko.
Yede nyame ase. Uncle Kevin. Na me pede me bi se de asantefo nkoten wa ya abedi. Anti doma hin no won fere ne kakra. A wotu me hihye na ahroba wo radio do for abedinti. One hin no wo hailing ne nya ye hail ye hinti wo fi de yen respect ye hin na da abedi. One tietie break o. One tietie break papa. Na woboto yen Ghana ha. Asantefo ye the last entry group a woba Ghana ha. Enti one tietie break do ma hin na wo hihye na ahroba. One woman wo baby no wotena wo kumase. Abedinti na ye nyina na yete Ghana no one maso modwemba kakrala every day wobesha ahroba every day so wanya one no your biza ono no nipa kro no ye foolish kra meda aseso de ende kata kra do fo ye na asem ye jimpo na asantifo eka bibia wonta ase na ponchimpo be ye mpia wode na betena do Owusu ankoma be take over 28 secondi wan ya hwe na ide ye ton manimu ye nya adwuma ye nya hwe
what's Jogate so abe astrotef bi su to ya astrotef no wayo
na say overhead akufo adole ye 2 centimeters pe papa we je ho eluko chroma it can take you 4 hours na traffic enkote you bibiala say as the MPP for enkote na almost 30 years ni we take over into bibiala say yentumi nya hwe
Migron Fantin Yamisho, thank you very much. All right, Matasi Matasi Yamisho. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Internet Jesus.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, please. I just want, maybe it's out of your topic today. I just want to ask, this time around, will people of SAR, will they be able to? I'm just asking you a question. Will they be able to vote coming 2024 voting time?
I don't know if this NPP government is going to allow it, and I will be happy if you could direct this question to my fellow Voltarians who have voices in Ghana. There's one thing I'm seeing.
Okay.
Voltarians who have voices, especially those who have mics like myself, they see themselves as, you know, anytime they leave the Volta region and come to the Greater Accra, they don't care about whatever happens there.
I know.
For some reason, they think that those people are villagers and their problems are not their problem. And
right.
Sometimes it's very difficult for me, always being the only person trying to talk about this SAL issue. Go on radio and TV, you see majority of Voltarians on radio, TV, almost all the place, and they don't care about this particular topic. So it becomes very difficult sometimes to think about it and say, hey, what are you guys trying to do? It does not matter how you're able to speak somebody's dialect. We are talking about your people not having representation in parliament. Your people. Can the Attorney General go to Bantama and deny them of 30,000 people not voting?
No way.
So why is this not a national issue? Why are you Voltarians not speaking on it? Those with voices, those with mics, those we call celebrities, those in different industries. Boss, it's tough. I'm just one person. I'm an individual. I can't speak on everything.
It's tough.
I can't be directing
everything. I know. You are doing a great job, my brother. You are doing a great job. I'm also a Voltarian. You are doing a great job. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
I appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yeah, boss. You be my last caller. Go ahead.
Brahma, you.
Major Swapia Stadium.
Now, where you
be aboko.
Call Thanksgiving. Ya kwa ba kromo phone na so much yaw.
Ichi almost.
Kevin, assemblies Kumasi na nesre de say. Misra nipa organa nyina ye ka oman na ho kira ba mu nyina no yen kan yen ni ni kure ma ye ho na aba ebredu na ekoto aba yen tuntia MPP no monko ene na beti mama Ghana ni bia ono ma beti ma Chester bo say kotobe kuma mamu no ekonye sa asama wo kan bia no ye atesem hunu bi say se o ka se MPP mrantie na momo so etimi nya audacity timi di ohin kese bi atem na yati kuruma na ukabina nipa so wo de ne ye sabi eye jimi semwa de betima boa ne say obi anya ready ne nto abampam MP hwe komazi omo ni sika omo beye swami interchange omo be tu nipa free mazi be bi omo ton ne ma ye nya omo ye tu omo no omo ye interview bi so omo say ne na na se obeye de a mama ye ma ne kwan no obeye basa mahama kabehwe de nipa de sane de ntoma boye yem eye interviews hwe maame o se solo bolo a obo ne kasai so oti asese ayi obuti krom wana ka NDC ne ye sa project ni yatuo ma ka tebidi be di John Mahama ye de to boye wu krom aka se Mahama be tu gold o kegetia enda utimu na ye ntade a o se Mahama enso to ne enso ko se Mahama edan we nsiye edan ni siwo fefe so ko kan ese nye Mahama ne siye ediri betimi amba ni pa bia ani age e be kyese ebo ye nto abampa makufu ado ne na ban.
That's it. Thank you very much for wrapping up today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Thank you very much. We will try and see if we can rectify the Facebook problem. But if you're here tonight, you stayed with us for over 4 hours, 27 minutes. I really appreciate your time and the time you spent all these years with us. We really appreciate your support. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. Tomorrow, I'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless every single individual. Cheers and good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit, sit on. Good Traveling from this land, we are on our way.